Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter when you are, where you are, who you are, how you are. I'm your host, generally specific on the channel Subpar Gaming, and we're going to get into some deck teching. We'll just put it that way. Let me see if I can find something real quick. Let me see something real fast. All right, let's see. There we go. Let me make sure I'm not even subscribed to him on this one. Okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna get we're gonna do some deck teching this morning. Let's go ahead and reset. We only have 500 gold here, so we're gonna go ahead and give that a quick reset. Let me make sure I'm caught up and current. We got 2 concurrent viewers. Hello. Don't be shy. Say hello. You don't have to. But. All right, so we're gonna get into well, what are the dailies today? Black or red spells. All right, so let's go check it out. Let's make a new deck. Let's go. We're gonna go standard, but I want this to be. I basically want this to be current. I want it to be rotation proof. So I believe it's Wilds of Eldraine all the way up. I'm gonna go black and red, and we're gonna go 1-drops. Let's see if there's any mythic 1-drops. Okay, we got Last Ride. Let me get some music going here, I think. Actually, here we go. All right. So let's see. Black and red. Let's see if we can pay 2 life, draw a card. Now this will help us get a little bit closer to... and that is a legendary artifact, so I think we'll go with 2 of those, 2 Last Rides. What about Tiny Bones? The value of Tiny Bones is, I mean, it's a good little swinger. We'll throw 2 of those in there. Okay. And that's the 1-drop. Now we're going to go to rares. Okay, so what do we got for rares? Now this works pretty well with Cecil the Dark Knight, works pretty well with Last Ride, I think. Well, we also have Tiny Bones joins up, right? Whenever Tiny Bones joins up, enters any number of target players each discard a card. Whenever a legendary creature you control enters any number of target players, each mills a card and loses 1 life. Well, that kind of plays in with you know, needing stuff to be in the graveyard. So we can probably throw like 1 of those in. And I really do like Burnout Bastronaut. Now that's just a regular old run-of-the-mill rare. Now, of course, we got Killian, the planar Trailblazer. He's pretty good, I think. We get a mobilize, sacrifice to the number of creatures you control to target creature. This would be a good little stadium headliner. There's a potential. We'll throw like 1 of those in there. Actually, we'll just chuck 1 of each of these in here just to kind of see, you know. Well, I think I'm definitely going to be rolling 4 Cecils and 4 Astronauts. Dire Flail is a very interesting card. I was using that before. Let's see. You can craft with an artifact. Beginning your end step. If you descended this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Sacrifice this creature, target. Okay. And then we have whenever one or more creatures you control dies, create a food token. Dies. Well, food token would be nice. Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, target player mills 2 cards. So the question is, you have to sacrifice these at the end of the turn, right? So I think maybe we'll look into something like this, chat. Human Warlock's pretty good. All right. So we do have some sacrifice mechanics going on. These are all 1-drops so far. All right. All right, let's see what we have for uncommons. Case of the Gorgon's Kiss. When this creature enters, destroy up to 1 target creature that was dealt damage this turn. 3 or more creatures cards were put into the graveyard from anywhere. Okay. Whenever this creature is dealt combat damage to a player, you mill 2 cards. This creature can't block whenever you commit a crime. Okay. Lead Pipe. Locust Spray. Surveil. Tonberry's kind of interesting. I got a Ruthless Negotiation. That's an exile card. Of course, we got Valgavoth's Faithful. Fleeting Effigy. Okay. All right, let's go to the commons. Let's see what kind of value we have in some of these commons. We got a Caustic Exhale, some removal. That's good. We also have a Stab. Target creature gets -2/-2 until the end of turn. Might not be a bad card. The -3/-3 to end of turn is pretty nice too. If we're gonna throw in some dragons here, probably. Let's see. I would consider that as a pretty good card to have. All right. Got to Torch the Tower. Deals 2 damage to target creature or planeswalker. If the spell was bargained, instead deals 3 damage. Permanent adult die, exile it instead. Of course, you got Burst Lightning, where you can kick it for 4 damage to any target. It's pretty nice card. So we're gonna go ahead and throw in some Burst Lightnings for now. Okay. Torch the Tower could be. Hey, Dove. Good morning. We haven't named it. Probably going to be named Roaster. That might be the name we give that that rooster. Roaster. What's up, Tim? Grumble. Bah, humbug. It's my day off, so why do I has to be awake? Yeah, I just woke up. My beloved here not too long ago. All right, let's see. I mean, that's really good value right there. Let's go Buster. We go Buster Sword. We should put 3 in there. Colonel Sanders. How about Nugget? Everyone calls him Nugget. I like roaster. Roaster. Rotisserie rooster. All right, all really good potential. Okay, so we're gonna go. Dragon. All right, we're gonna go. We got Dragon's Prey, but I want to go. What is this? As this creature transforms into Shinru, choose an opponent. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Well, that's that must be a commander card. So we got a side quest, right? Sacrifice another creature or artifact, gains indestructibility in a turn, tap it. When this enchantment enters, destroy up to one target creature. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 or more treasures, transform this enchantment. It's a legendary too, so let's go ahead and favorite that one. I think it's so cute when they start to crow. Not sure how your neighbors will feel about it though. Yeah, he'll probably go. But so yeah, I'm not really gonna deal with him too much. All right. Let's see. We got a Decadent. Exile the top 2 cards of target opponent's library face down. Sacrifice this token whenever this creature attacks. I think that would go well with this. I think we're going to go 2 of those. 4 of those. Definitely that. So the question's going to be... maybe not this guy. Maybe not this guy. I think we'll do Thunder Magic. Stadium Headliner. I think we'll get rid of this. Remind me of Peter Brady's changing voice. Voice changing. That's funny. Okay. Alright, we got 4 of those. Flying first at the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top 2 cards of your library. You may play them this turn. If you exile a land card this way, create a 3/1 dinosaur creature. Token. If you exile a non-land card this way, create a treasure token. Well, that would go along with the treasure token thing, wouldn't it? All right. Eight or less. When this creature enters, sacrifice any number of artifacts or enchantments and tokens, then draw that many cards. Ooh, okay. Interesting. All right, I think we'll go 2 of those, 3 of those. All right, chat. We're figuring things out here. We're doing the dizzle. All right, Tiny Bones. Tiny Bones joins up. It's got to go. Last Ride can go. Cecil, sorry. I'm not ready to give up on Cecil just yet. So we got plenty of removal for creatures. This is any target. That's pretty much creatures. This will AoE creatures. How do I get stuff back from my graveyard? I think we'll do 3, 3. 3. All right, that leaves us one more. Let's see, nowhere. Doing nowhere to run. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, wait. Is nowhere to run? Oh, there it is right there. There we go. Do 3 nowhere to runs. Space Miners dropped in, and I've been listening, but forgot to say good morning. Good morning, Space Miner. Good to see you. And please don't forget to hit that like button, folks. It really does help out the show. It shows that you care, and we like it when you care, chat. We like it when you care. All creatures get minus X until X is the number of permanent cards in your graveyard. Okay. All right, so let's see what we got for planeswalkers, chat. Wait, Liliana is not. Ooh, she's rotating out. It also helps to give you experience. That is true. Hey, honey. You brought me coffee? I love you. Everyone say hi morning, miss. You brought me coffee. I had to wake her up. She was racked out. I was like, you gonna wake up this morning? I said, what'd you do? Stay up too late? She's like, yeah, I was watching some guy on YouTube till late at night. So I think we might know who she's talking about. I think we might know who she might be talking about. What are you doing, Ellie? Can you let her out real quick? Because I don't want her to whine in my ear the entire time, please. Thank you. Love you. I'm a hardcore gamer. I've got my priorities. Yeah, she looks at me and whines like, Daddy, let me out. Mommy doesn't ever let me out. Ever. Okay, let's put one of these in. We're down to 2 nowhere to runs. I need more 2-drops. What an iron. I don't think I'm going to be using. There we go. Okay. So we're down to 63. Go down to 2 lightning bursts. Okay. All right, what do we got that is... What do we have that's in the 3 mana range? That is an absolute bomb. All right, oh, that's a pretty good card. That's pretty good. That would be a pretty good card. That is definitely a card. All right, we got let's see, the infamous Cruel Claw Menace. When the infamous Cruel Claw deals combat damage to a player, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast that card by discarding a card rather than paying its mana cost. That's actually pretty good, isn't it? Huh. I don't think we're gonna throw him in though. Then we got the Roller Crusher Ride. Then we have Sephiroth. So let's see. Enters destroy target non-basic land an opponent controls. Its controller searches the library for a basic land, puts it in the tap with a stun counter on it. I do like that. You know what? I think think we are going to go. I think maybe. No. Do I want Cecil in there at all? I don't know. Chat. I just don't know. Well, that doesn't make sense. Buster Sword if I don't have. Let's go with Elixir. Or how about Avatar? It'd be Overlord of Boiler Bilges. Actually, you know what might be a really good card for me to throw in here? Let's go Saga. Yeah. Runehild. Buster. And I do like Buster Swords, though. I'll tell you that right now. That guy doesn't really make sense. Get rid of that. Down to 60. So the highest thing I have in here is 5 mana. Let's go here. This guy might not be a bad card to have in here. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, Surveil 1. Leaving for assignment today. I'll be in and out for... Okay, well, you be safe, man. Drive safe, brother. Yep, I agree. Let's see. Swarm. Target rat. Flying trample. Sacrifice 3 other creatures. You may put a creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Activate only as a sorcery and only once each turn. Trample haste. You may cast this card from your graveyard if a non-zombie creature died this turn. If you do, this creature enters with a +1/+1. That's kind of good. That is ugly. Oogly. Vile Smasher, Gleeful Grenadier. Whenever another outlaw... Nope, not doing outlaws. Creatures you control but don't own are mercenaries in addition to other types. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of your target player's library, where X is the number of outlaws you control. Till the end of turn, you may cast spells from among those cards, and mana of any type may be spent. I have seen this dude. He actually is pretty good. Destroy target creature, put a +1/+1 counter on target suspect. Creature you control. You may have it become no longer suspect. Sign of War spells you cast this turn. Whenever Ashley attacks, put a +1/+1 counter. Raid at the beginning of your end step. If you attack this turn, return target creature card with mana value less than or equal to Alicia's power from your graveyard to the battlefield. That's pretty good. Alright. Never really did play with this card. Alright, but we gotta eliminate like a few cards here. Okay. I think we'll I don't know, man. This and this seem to work really nice. All right, we'll go with that. Maybe we'll go there. Maybe we'll go 4 Magnite Hellkites. I mean, do I need this card in here? I don't know. I don't know if I do. Don't know that I do. Okay, back with coffee, as am I, thanks to my beloved. She's awesome. Hmm. Oh, wow. That is a strong brew. Strong brew indeed. Very nice. Molten Collapse. Rakdos joins up. Target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield with 2 additional counters on it. It seems like a pretty good card. But I'm trying to think what I would use it for. This guy's pretty awesome. I don't, apparently, do I not own any of this? Why is he like, why is he grayed out? Do I not have? Yeah, let's go ahead and craft them all. How do I not have that? Why is it showing not collected? Did I just burn like 4 for a card that I didn't need to burn 4 copies of it? All right, so this one is Vampire Dragon. I like that. I'll go ahead and leave it up. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard and put a +1. So there's hate right there, main boarded. I think we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna get rid of that right there. I think I'm gonna go here. And this is some card draw there. Let's go down to 1, nowhere to run. Nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide. I got nowhere to run to, baby. All right. So we're gonna go with this this little brew here. What are we gonna call it? Rakdos? Rakdos, Schmackdos. Schmack. Oh, we got to do it like Schmack. Schmackdos. We're going to say dose, like it's a dose. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's a ticket.
You and I are going to take them out.
Ooh, I like that, Chandra. You're aggressive. Oh, she doesn't have a voice thing. All right, so we got to get something that's kind of like black and red. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, because we got dragons, chat. We got some dragons. All right, what are we thinking? Red dragon? Or I wonder if there's like a red and black kind of dragon. Oh, nope. That's locked, it looks like. How much would that cost at the store? I don't have that one. It's the only one I don't have. Oh, wait. Cancel. No, I don't want to hop out. All right, we'll go with red for now. That seems all right. And just got that sleeve yesterday. But we got to think of responding to a text message from my wonderful mother, who's awesome. Dove says, we have a busy day. I know, surprising. We are meeting a friend who is then coming here to help depends. Well, I hope he does. You guys have bent over backwards to help everyone else. And it seems like when it comes time to help you guys, people just don't show up. It's kind of very aggravating, in my opinion. But there we go. I love that card. All right, let's go ahead and go home. Let's save and exit. Let's give it a shot, chat. Let's go to Dex. Rakdos, Schmackdos. Where did it be at? There it is. All right, well, let's see if it has any absolutely glaring issues here, chat. Let's go ahead and do. Actually, hold on. What am I doing? We haven't even done the lands yet, chat. See, I do this every time. Lands. Lands. All right, so we're gonna go verges. That's black first, so we can 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 28 lands. 4. Okay. We're at 24 lands right now. Let us see. I think we're good. That'd be 4 comes into play tapped lands, or we could do the. I could put 4 of these in. 1, 2, 3. How about that? Catch me outside. Let's do that. Let's give this a shot. Do I put? I think I put a port in here. Let's put 2 ports in here, and let's take these out. There we go. Okay, let's give this a shot. It's disheartening at times. Yeah. So, I mean, it's one of those things where, well, you know, I've said it so many times. Everybody likes something for free, chat. Everyone likes free things. You know, it's shocking. You know, like I said, you know, the church that we had, they used to do this, like, they call it LOL outreach, like love out loud, where they, like, rent or, you know, basically set up big tents and stuff like that and try to have, like, tent revivals and, you know, pass out flyers and, you know, canvass the neighborhood. Give away a bunch of free stuff like bikes and TVs and gift certificates and pay for people's gas, like gas cards and grocery cards and stuff like that. Yeah. And people would show up in droves. It'd be a smashing success. It'd make for a great video / photo op. And, you know, people would make all kinds of professions here and there and, you know, as one is wont to do. And at the end of the day, they really never came back. You know? Very few of them came around. Oh, yeah? All right, here we go. So question is, enchantment, you control whenever enchantment scry 1. Yeah, I think no. Fire creature gains hexproof at the end of turn. That won't work, will it? I don't think that works, does it? Oh, you got to be kidding me! I thought that went away. I thought that did away with that. Yeah, there you go. Now you get nothing. What do we got here? It is a tale for the ages. Any creatures you control. Ooh, that's not good. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, go ahead and put that into play. And let's go ahead and let's first strike. And do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna take action. Yikes! That's huge. I've been seeing the enchantment deck is getting big again, honey. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but pretty impressive. I don't know if I have any like straight removal or not, actually. Okay. We do that. Wow, actually, that works really well. Like, uh-oh, trample. Got trample, so no blocks. No point in blocking. He doesn't have lifelink, though, thankfully. Okay. Let's go here. Go here. Let's go Brandon. So if I go, that's 6, 7, 8. If I attack with everything, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he's got a man, oh man. But he's got trample, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. And this is whenever this creature becomes tapped, exile it. I can sacrifice another creature. This creature gains indestructible at the end of the turn. Tap it. Yeah, nothing there. I think we do this, this, and this, Chat. Yep. Okay. I think we end turn. So it's gonna be 13. If he puts another enchantment on it, I'm cooked. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here. It's 12, 16, 17. Yeah, I'm cooked. All right, that's 10. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here, chat. Pretty sure I am. Let's go ahead and sacrifice that creature. So +1/+1 counter on it. Okay, that's 4. That's 10. I think it can only happen once per turn. No. Oh, I guess it only happens once per turn. All right. That's a good game. Yeah, I need a straight up, like, go for the throat, I think. Yeah, I think I do. Oh, well. I mean, we can't get any lower than Diamond Tier 4 right now, so it's a good time to play test it in ranked. What do you say, chat? My mom says the fires are further north than she is. All right, let's go. Go for the throat. So let's see. We gotta drop 2 of those. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. All right. We're making adjustments, chat. We're making adjustments. I do feel like I need more card draw, though. Yeah, I feel like I might need a little more card draw in this deck. Did I get enough seasoning on you? Seasoning? Did I get enough seasoning on me? Wait, what? What's the reference? Well, we're not gonna. We're gonna speak as we're gonna speak of things that aren't as though they are, and things that are as though they aren't. We're not gonna wish that into existence. get rid of that right now. Got a Merfolk deck, chat. I can respect it. I had a very similar deck, actually. All right, so this says creatures you control. Let's go ahead and do this. Put it down. That was cooked. Oh, gotcha. Got it. Yeah, I forget what I say half the time. Seconds after I say it. Not good. Do that. Yeah, this guy, Laughing Jasper Flint, is just pretty awesome. Okay. My goodness. Just a really good card. So tap another permanent, untap another permanent you control. Okay. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and swing. Untap another permanent you control. Well, how about if I do... How about if I do that and then cast this? That looks pretty good, doesn't it? I'll end turn. Aw, you guys are so nice. What are the chances this dude had all of these cards in his opening hand? That's crazy. And what does the 4 mean? Collect evidence? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Now you don't have 3. Alright. Whenever one or more non-token merfolk you control become tapped. Woo! Snap! Ooh, snap. I'm gonna do a deep root pilgrimage. What do you think? How do you like me now, chat? Oh, snap. Okay. I think we're gonna go here and here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Ooh, that was close. It's an instant, too. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. I love it. I'm playing a deck that I made a similar deck, but I didn't even know about this forensic researcher. That thing's pretty cool. This is a very nice deck. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, you could just keep bouncing them back and forth, chat. That is so cool. He's just going to keep doing this over and over and over again. Okay. Well, you got to attack at some point in time, buddy. Sure. Keep doing it. So I guess he's just gonna do this for the rest of eternity. I think I'm just gonna click resolve all, and maybe I won't have to click it. He's like, do you get what's about to happen here? Do you understand what's about to happen here? No, I literally thought I was kicking this guy's ass. But this stuff doesn't have haste, though. So, was that... Whose turn is it? This is his turn, right? Yeah, I could do this all day long. Alright, fine. We'll make content out of this. You just gotta time yourself out completely at some point in time, buddy. Looking for a small bulge just below the vent, and bulge equals Wooster, while no bulge equals bullet. Yeah, well, we didn't sex them. They were shipped to us that way. They stuck one in. I feel bad about the male roosters, though, or the male chickens, or whatever you want to call them. Feel pretty bad. I would laugh my ass off if this dude times himself out. Okay, so I think he thinks sufficiently, so it's his turn. Okay. Exile the top two cards. Okay. So what do we got here? My turn. Go ahead and take another one. And throw that down. I feel like that has something to do with it. So he's just going to keep going back and forth, right? So flash, when this creature enters counter up to one target activated or triggered ability. If this ability is an artifact, a creature, or planeswalker, counter this way. Oh, nice. Okay. So that'd be 3, right? So I guess we do that. Okay. I mean, I could have killed one of them, but I think if I do... Let's go ahead and swing. One attacker. Okay. Okay, opponent's at 4. Go end turn. I don't know if this is going to work, chat. I don't know if it's going to work. But it'd be funny if I stole the exact card that I needed to shut down his little endless combo. Does that shut it down, chat? Inquiring minds want to know. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whoopsie! Maybe. Oh, no! That's okay. That's fine. I think I can still survive this. No, I can't. There's no way I can survive this. Dang it. He had me, chat. He had me at hello. He made me want to be a better person. Yeah, I think he's got me, doesn't he? Oh, that was all before the end of my turn. Or before the end of his turn. Yeah, it's game. Yep, good game. Son of a biscuit, dude. Even when it looks like I'm crushing this guy's nutsack, man. Good deck, man. That was a good deck. I mean, it's standing head and shoulders above all the other ones. And it's got a really... It's got a waddle and a... All right. All right then. Sure. You guys liking this sinister music? Welcome back, Dove. Decided which color everyone gets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to cast anything yet. Man, a lot of solid blue decks that I'm going against here. Not really sure what all is going on here, but I guess we'll try this. This be 2 solid blue decks I've gone against in a row here. You didn't notice the music? Can you hear it? Let's go. Of course I miss a land drop. Yeah. So how's everyone doing today? Any big plans? Any important events going to happen? Let's see if he has a different counterspell this time. So far, no. Okay. Behold my dragon. How many little counter spells are you gonna? Sure. Okay, that's fine. You don't even wear your glasses. What do you mean you need new glasses? You should probably wear the ones you already have, lady. Now he bounces? Maybe. What's up, MC Dilligaff in the house? Says good morning, everyone. Good morning, MC Dilligaff. Tell us, what are you going to regale us with today? What tale of glory or woe? All right, I guess there's no reason to attack. Dang it. This dirty dog. Oh, this guy's playing the, he's playing Flash, where he can only, no, he's not doing that. Never mind. It is what it is. It is what it is, chat. What is that card? Sure. My opponent got. What do you got, opponent? Good, now I can cast what I really wanted to. Please rest and feel better. Wait, I'm sick. I feel like I'm sick, so gonna do nothing much today. Gotcha. What the French, dude? I'm at 1 life? Get the F out of here, bro. Are you serious right now? Dude, what is going on? I got tons of removal. Come on. F's sake, dude. I'm trying to get done with this damn daily. Dude, I got that damn pain underneath my left rib again. I swear it's a tumor under there or something, man. I gotta get it checked out. Very uncomfortable. It's not a tumor. I think it might be a tumor. I don't want to speak that into existence. I am healed and I am whole and I am healthy in the name of Jesus. Amen. I'm walking out that healing. That any malady that would head my way will be diverted in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. We're going to be doing part 2 tonight or a little bit later on this afternoon. We'll have to figure out when. I'm going to finish going over the couple of streams that have been, you know, certain people talking about certain things, saying certain things. And I'm going to document it. I think it's pretty important to document these things. Yeah, it's got ward. You get a sacrifice creature, I think, doesn't it? Oh, that's pretty cool. Or, oh, wait, discard a card. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, shite. Oh, needed 1 more mana. Got 1 more mana. You doing, Turtle Boy? Sure. I like that. You like that, don't you? You like that, don't you? That's how you eat. Must have rained decent last night. That's good. Yeah, we need rain here so bad. It's like ridiculous. What the hell, dude? Why is it every freaking deck I'm playing is like some extraordinarily on curve, perfect freaking deck today? Like every freaking deck, bro. I mean, it's like ridiculous, man. I keep struggling on mana too, man. It's like, what is going on here? There we go. There's a little bit of fortune coming my way, maybe. All right, pass turn. Sure. This says, at the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. At the beginning of your end step, if a creature died under your opponent's control this turn. Okay, so it's going to be at my end step. Fair enough. All right. Watch him have a counter for it. Watch. Yeah, he's gonna have. Yeah, watch. He'll have it. Oh, he didn't have it, chat. No way. Oh, I thought it was gonna give me 2 tokens. Dang it. Oh, you dirty dog. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay. All right. Sure. This guy's going for the fucking jugular. Let's do this. Okay. And then we're gonna go. Okay. The question is, do we block his... Yeah, I think we blocked that. Sacrifice this. Oh, I could have blocked that. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. Why didn't I do that? Let's get rid of that. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I could have saved myself 2 damage. Silly, silly Billy. Alright. Dang it. I really gotta start paying attention. course he has another one, chat. Why wouldn't he? Oh, do I have enough for 4? Please tell me I have enough for 4. Should have attacked. That was silly. Oh, never mind. It doesn't affect him. Get rid of that. Man, if I pull this off, it's going to be like a Christmas miracle. Yeah, I'm ready for rain, too. Oh, come on. Seriously? That's a dragon, too, right? Oh, why did I do that? I want to discard a card, decline. Oh, man. I'm toast. Oh, I'm so toast. Why did I do that? Dang it. Oh, why did I do that? That's game. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Man, I'm having the worst day. All right, I got to make some changes to this deck. I think Cecil's going to have to go in. I think I might have too much removal. Let me see. I'm gonna have to do that. Cecil. We're gonna get rid of the ball lightning there. I like that. I do like that. I mean, Rakdos joins up doesn't really help me at all. I mean, honestly. And I haven't seen this guy at all either. I think I'll do that. Nope. Do that. Alright, let's try that. I feel like I need life link. Life link. Yeah, there's a why is there white in my deck? What's going on here? Why would there be white in this deck? Why would there be any white in this deck? Minus one of those. I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, let's go with this. Thank you, honey. I'm glad I muted my microphone in time. Up is needed after drying the flowers. Hey, I saw something some of you ladies might be familiar with or interested in. Let's get rid of that. It was like a tincture, right, with 40% alcohol by volume, like clear alcohol, right? And it had echinacea and honeysuckle buds. What's up, Mr. Monday? Good to see you. Yes, he was on fire last night. All I can... His big mouth is getting worse every day with his BS mouth. Yeah, he's disgusting, man. He's absolutely disgusting. Very disgusting. Whenever attacks, but a plus one plus one counter on it. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do this. Yeah, I agree, Mr. Monday. He was pretty disgusting. I mean, for me, like I can't speak. I can't speak on everything that he was talking about. Like, well, I know the stuff about me for Jade against JJ was not true. I know what I did when I was up there. It's just absolute muppetry, in my opinion. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Okay. So that's 14. So if I do that... Sure. Okay, now I get to put that back in. Oh, what a great combo that is, though. That's such a great combo. Focus, Daniel-san. Yes, I need to focus. It's supposed to be a antibiotic. It's supposed to be like a antibiotic for an infection, like an internal infection, I think. And you're supposed to like you fill up the mason jar all the way, you know, with the herbs. Like it's equal parts echinacea. Let's see. Whenever it becomes tapped, exile up to one target card from graveyard. Okay, nice. Yeah, this deck is pretty interesting. Pretty fire. That's game. Yes, I can't believe that people are so stupid to follow his BS lies. I mean, the fact that he was like saying the stuff he was saying, I don't know. I don't think that was the real Sean Porter. I thought that was some other Muppet. But you know, the more I listened to the way Sean Porter was just agreeing with Chris Ryder, not even like just throwing me under a guy he's never frickin' met, dude. Probably never even seen one of my videos. It just like basically calling me that I'm on meth or something like that. Like, what the hell are you even talking about, dude? A meth head wishes they had teeth as nice as my teeth. I mean, it's crazy talk. I'm really liking this black-red deck, honey. It's kind of got some really good vibes. I think it just made some decent changes to it. Can't believe, yep. Somehow he puts JJ and you and everything. Yeah, well, that's the thing. And it's like, I mean, the whole thing last night was supposed to be about Lion 1. You know what I mean? The thing he was taking part in, it was supposed to be about Lion 1. But that weird, creepy, narcissistic dude just made it all about himself every time he got a chance. It's like ridiculous. There's a lot of people commonly grow. A lot people commonly grow, then they don't know it's medicinal or tasty. Common spices are medicinal. Yep, I would agree with that. Let's do this. Go like this. Karma is coming soon, I hope. Yeah, I agree. It'd be nice if Karma would hurry up just a little bit. It really would be nice if Karma would just hurry up just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think my opponent's going to get a little frustrated here. hopefully. See, it might be his turn to kill night creatures. Let's see. Yep. Sure. Still trying to figure out the 7-day straight thing. I know, what the... I mean, it's like, it's crazy. You get a peek, you get to look at what card I have. There it is. Alright. Man, this is a knockout, drag out, back and forth here. Okay. I think we do this, chat. Probably should have held on to that for a sweeper if he's got a bunch of, like, black mages and stuff. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You gotta block some point. You'd be taking technically 3 a turn. Oh, more than that, 6 a turn. You can't target it, can you? You can do that. There's definitely something you can do. Oh, dang it. Oh, I should have held on to that land. That's right. That way I could have drawn a card. So he's going to be taking 6. He's going to be gaining 2. I like this pace. Yeah, he's a crazy person, man. Let's just say apparently I found out that some people talked to his mother, and apparently his mother's a show watcher. Apparently his mother is an appreciator of the show. That's cool. I think that's cool. So, that's what I'm hearing. All right. Let's go ahead and pass turn. Isn't there a big thing? Rabbit lost weight because of rugs and, well, as you say, you're a shape. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the weird thing too. I mean, they accuse Hawk of being that. That's the thing that doesn't really make sense to me too. Is they accuse Hawk of being, into rugs. We'll just put it that way. I mean, he's a thicker dude than I am. I mean, like, make it make sense. Let's see. If you attack this turn, return target creature card with mana value less than or equal to the power. Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. Yep. Sure. Okay. Probably a good choice. Get rid of that. A good stiff shot whenever you feel a cough. Make a tincture for cough syrup, 3/4. Dice some jalapenos. Oh, speaking of jalapenos, I don't know if Nero's around or not, but the earth pot, I think it's called. Let's go 1. Auto pay. I probably should have attacked. That was silly. I can't do that. Should have attacked first. I just lost 1 point of damage. The earth pot. It's like a earth box. That's what it is. The thing he said his mom swears by, that she grows all her stuff in. That thing rocks, man. Absolutely rocks. All right, that's game, I guess. Hawk has admitted to having issues in the past, but turned his life over to God. Earthbox, yeah, that's what it is. Morning mist. So we got 2 giant pepper plants growing in that. I mean, the minerals that must be in there are just really good. Or the what do you call it? Fertilizer. The brew that's in there. I mean, the nutrients. Speaking of which, we got to feed our tomatoes tonight. We're going to sprinkle some stuff around our tomato plants and water them in. Really good. Because they're blossom and rotting issues. Not cool, in my opinion. All right, let's see. Got to get rid of a card. I think I'm going to get rid of... I'm going to get rid of... Do I get rid of scavenger reagent? I don't think I do. I think I get rid of... No. I get rid of scavenger reagent, I think. Yeah. Where did I get it? Brandy ordered it on Amazon, as per his suggestion. It wasn't cheap. I mean, the box is probably 2.5 feet. Yeah, probably about 2.5 feet wide and about 1.5 feet. Or I'm sorry, yeah, long, 2.5 feet long and about 1.5 feet wide. And it's on wheels. Not something I would put inside the house, honestly. The way it, unless you have like a really good tray underneath it, something that could, in case you overwater it. Speaking of which, I need to put more water in it. Don't want to forget that. You water it in through a tube, and it soaks it up from the bottom, and there's like a little overflow valve, so it can wick the water, so that way you're not soaking, your roots aren't soaked in. Maybe I'll have to show like a little earth box demonstration on it. Maybe I'll do that. Let's get rid of that before the end of the turn. I don't let that get out of control. All right, we'll do this. Oh, no. Okay, we'll do that. That's fine. And then next turn, we'll do that. Yeah, so it's got like I highly recommend it. Because I think it would fight evaporation, and then it has like a plastic, kind of like, you know how like the chicks, they'll put like when they dye their hair, they'll put like that plastic like shower cap type thing material, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to describe it, honestly. Okay, so that's not it. Although we can do that. And we can do this. That'd be a 5/3. Oh, I should have put that out. I should have put him out. Why didn't I put Cecil out? That was silly of me. All right. That's not cool. That was not very nice. I should have put Cecil out. That was silly on my part because I just exiled it. It's gone now forever and ever and ever. Forever, ever, ever, ever. Dang it. Oh, man, that ticks me off. What did he cast that he got rid of all that stuff? Maybe. Now maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. 3 sides to all stories. His, hers, and the truth. We don't have the facts either way and need to wait to see what is discovered after the investigation by the authorities. Yeah, I'm not the authorities. Exactly. Emotions are high right now. Rightly so. Horrible, horrible situation. But convicting without receipts and proof is not okay. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty well said. All right, so let's see. Let's see what I get here, chat. Let's see what I can get here. Because we're basically playing the same deck, right? Flying when this creature enters or dies, mill 2 cards. Death touch. Alright. Let's put this death touch right. Well, let's see what happens here. That's 6 damage. Okay. Okay. Is this guy... Is he stupid, son? Sure. You don't know what first strike is, buddy? Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I'm talking about. This is at the beginning of your end step. Wow, this card is amazing. Honey, Alicia, you might want to make a deck with this card. Alicia, who laughs at fate. I'm loving this Alicia, who laughs at fate card. You may mill 2 cards and return up to 2 creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. Uh-oh. All right. Okay. When this creature enters or dies, mill 2 cards. Sure. So this is... Okay, so I got this. Let's go ahead and cast this. It gives him, what do you call it? Haste. Right? Go ahead and do Alaros. And, should I do this? No, I think I'm going to hold it back. So that's 7. Okay. Oh, you know, I probably should have. Okay, get to attack. Let's go ahead and put this into play. Okay. Put that into play. Let's go ahead and put this into play, chat. Go ahead and mill 2 cards. Okay, that didn't really help. But it's 2 lands I didn't have to draw. He's just an idiot and a narcissist. Gotta be about him all the time. Yep. Yeah, and that's what ticks me off too, is like casting aspersions on the way other people mourn and show grief. It's ridiculous. I'll do a video on the water the chicken coop has. The guy rigged up a neat system. Yeah, okay. I want to rig up a system too. Apparently, uh-oh, is he killing me? Am I dead? Chat? Am I just dead? Am I just dead here? I don't think I'm dead. I guess I can let that go. Am I missing? Oh, is he going to kill me here? That's 5 plus another. Uh-oh. I might be dead here, chat. Yeah, good game. Yeah, that's game. Dang it. Oh, well. This is a good Sephiroth deck right here, chat. It sneaks up on you. All right, man. I'm going to sit here for like 3 hours. All right. Hang it, chat. But I do like this deck. I got distracted by Eddie crowing. Thinking about making a lot of bacon today. I want to cook all that bacon off and eat it. Maybe I'll make candied bacon with brown sugar and black pepper and brown sugar. Oh, it's so good. That sounds really good, doesn't it? It's always been weird about all the people who were secretly besties of a person that they come out after a tragedy. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm sitting here looking at it like I love how people won't. I love how like well, I don't love it. I'm being kind of facetious here, I guess. So maybe I should be careful how I speak. You know, Sean Porter was getting all involved in judging Rabbit, and I don't know, maybe he's 100% correct. I don't even know. I don't know Rabbit super well. Everyone says we're best friends and stuff. You know, it's funny. I've never called Rabbit my best friend. Not even close. We're acquaintances. Somebody that's been on my show a couple times. Well, more than a couple times. But it's funny to me how... Dang it. My nose is tickling. It's funny to me how Kaiser and I... They say Kaiser and I... we're best friends. He's my buddy. He's my pal. and because I wouldn't come out against Kaiser in a more than, I mean, dude, I went after Kaiser for like 6 months. Mercilessly went after Kaiser. Heck, I went after JJ for about a good 2.5, 3 months too. I picked on him anytime I had a freaking chance to pick on him, make fun of his accent and stuff. I mean, y'all remember most of the videos when I was supporting Chris Ryder. So, but it's like, oh, but because you won't continue to drop an elbow on this person, then that means you guys are best friends, and you co-sign everything he says and does. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't even get it with these people. It's just crazy talk to me. I don't even know if this is gonna work or not, chat. Ward 2. I mean, this will work against the ward, but if he has a way to protect it even more, I might be smoked here. Probably should have waited. Maybe not. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I mean, my wife will even say, I've never said we were best friends. At all. This whole thing's just really strange to me. The whole thing's just really, really strange. I'm going to say... I don't think I have anything in my deck that costs more than 4 mana. I don't. Yeah. So I think we'll go ahead and take action. But it is interesting how somebody just said what they said about, well, you know, I think it's kind of interesting how all of a sudden, you know, Lion had all these best friends that were so concerned about her, but like, where were you? You know, like, where were you when she was asking for advice, when she was asking for help? Like, legit, where were you? Like Sean Porter, for example, where were you, man? When she was asking your advice, is he just using me or taking advantage of me? I forget how he worded it. And you're like, well, I don't want to get involved. And why are you getting involved now then, dumbass? All of a sudden now it's about principle? Where were you when the woman was alive and needed your help? I mean, I can't imagine somebody having reached out to me and being like scared for their lives, as you claim. These people, you know what? I need to keep this off the gaming channel, honestly. It's not this. The gaming channel is not about this. So I apologize. You guys can talk about it in the chat if you want. I need to not make it about this, because it's ruining my vibe right now. And listen, that's okay. Okay, it's okay. I just I don't want to make this about jerks. You know what I'm saying? This channel is a sacred place for me. It's a place where we kind of chill. Talk about homesteading stuff, tinctures, fellowshipping, God. Yes. Yeah, let's talk about gaming or fun stuff or what we're having for dinner. I mean, it's like this is taking a toll on a lot of people, and I could already feel the tension brewing again in my chest, and that's what the devil wants, man. The devil wants to win. The devil wants to win, chat. Let's not give the devil a victory at all. Nope, no victories for the devil, chat. No victories for the devil. Y'all see how long my hair is getting? It's like crazy long. I got it parted way to the side right now. How about them flutterbees? I didn't watch the video from Tav Sean for the sensationalism. I watched because I had been brought up so much. The outsiders bring it in here. Every chat made chat hard to be in. I hear you. I hear you. But that's their goal, right? I mean, I think we can agree that that's their goal. It's their goal to do that, to be disruptors, right? To be chaos agents. I'm in agreement to talk happy talks. Yep, that's it. I mean, and listen, you know, it's important to know what people are saying. especially when they're throwing your. I mean, I had so many people saying, "Hey, you need to tune into Bow." They're saying a lot of really not cool things about you and JJ, and tying you to certain things, and you might want to record it. And I mean, I kind of was, I'll be honest with you, I was kind of a little annoyed. I was a little bit annoyed, because I'm like, listen, if I didn't know about it, I don't want to know about it. Like, if I didn't know about it in that moment, I really don't want to know about it. And, you know, what you don't know really can't hurt you. But I don't know if that, you know, what you're not aware of can affect you, I think, until you become aware of it. So I think there is a nice aspect of, you can't really be bothered by certain things. So let's should I get rid of that? Yeah, I should. I'll get rid of his creature. That works for me. The Voice of Victory, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. I think we do this. And let's go ahead and Behold a Dragon. Auto pay. Okay. And then we're gonna go this. Just gotta think about blocking at some point in time. Alright. So now I got a 4/4 life link that I can block with. Opponent's at 2 health. No power, no control here. Yep. Now who's Shaggy? Am I missing something? Who's Shaggy? Yeah, Shaggy. What does that mean? Am I missing something? Did I miss somebody's chat? Am I not on no, I'm on live chat. Yeah, Shaggy. Rutro. Rutro Shaggy. Tim, are you do you smell burnt toast? What's going on? He's probably responding to something I said like 5 minutes ago, and I just totally don't remember. He's probably on target, and I'm the one who's smelling burnt toast. That's the funny part. I mean, I guess it's not funny if you're smelling burnt toast. So. All right, chat. I'm gonna do something real quick because I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull the trigger, and I'm gonna go ahead and go to the store. I'm gonna buy the. I'm gonna buy this. It's only 24. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-order this. Uh-oh, I'm getting an error. YouTube is not receiving enough data. Sure, let's go ahead and do that. Turn to Arena. Guess we'll do that. I hope they'll fix this at some point in time. And then I'm going to order this bundle as well, because it's a really good deal. And pick me up some coffee creamer. Okay. All right. So we got that. That's done. I don't even know what that is. Why is the card so dark? Okay. And then there's this other one here. How come it won't let me see it? Available for purchase until the 29th. I think I'll hold off on that one for now. Okay. And let's go back to here. Why is it saying that? It's not saying it anymore. Must have been when I was in the store. It's really weird. All right. I guess I'm back now. Am I back? You were talking about your hair. Oh, shaggy. Like, oh, my hair was shaggy. It's not shaggy. It's very well kempt. Look at that. You're talking about Shaggy. How dare you? Better hold your tongue, sir. My wife hates it. She hates it. She's like, you look better with short hair. I'm just going to let it grow. My hair's really not been this long all around. It's been long on the top. You know what I mean? The part where it's kind of long right now. Before, even when I was in the Army, actually, in the 80s, I used to be able to pull the front of my hair down past my nose. But it would always stay up because of my patrol cap. But I kind of want to see how it looks, man. I'm thinking about eventually one of these Halloweens, I want to become Colin Bohannon from Hell on Wheels. So I'm gonna let my hair get kind of shaggy and long. I remember, bald is beautiful. That sounds like a lot of cope. That's a lot of cope. I've got quite the cough. Quite. My hair is nicely coiffed. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes, 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 yes. I don't even know, man. Oh, he's gonna be so mad, chat. Watch. He's gonna rage quit right here. Zonk! Yoink! Yoink! Ooh! Scoop! Ooh! Shaggy! I thought you meant like Shaggy, like Scooby-Doo. This is gonna become Cousin It? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Or ma'am? How dare you? Yes, we will put that into play. And then we will do this. Oh, my opponent is gonna rage quit. Let's take action. He says, good game. I say, good game, sir. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's pretty big. There we go. So this gives me... What do you call it? So I'm going to cast that. And then I'm going to cast that. I'm going to play that. And, I think I swing, chat. What do you think? You think I swing? I don't think I swing. I think I try. Yeah, I think I swing, chat. Okay. You might have me. Who knows? Okay. Let's see what I get from... I really like this Laughing Jasper Flint guy. He's pretty awesome, man. Okay. 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 All right. Well, I do have my Remnant here. Ooh. Okay. Cast that. And I do this. So that's 3 damage, right? So I think I do 3 damage to that. Okay. Then I'm going to swing. A swing, bada, swing. All right, opponent is at 8 life. I miss my long hair, but sun has killed it. MC says, when I decided to let my hair color go natural, there you go. I had my head buzzed. I love the short hair, but it's long now. Lesbian. Come on. I hope that made you laugh as much as it felt good to say it. It felt really good. Felt really, really good to say it. Yeah, I say no blocks. Lesbian. He's a lesbian. Alright, we did that. That's fine. Right? I think we do. Do we do this or do we do that, chat? I think we do that, don't we? I think we do. I think we do this. Right? And then I think we do that, or do we do I think we do this. And I think we attack with both. I think my opponent's about to kick my ass. I think I screwed up there, chat. Oh, I can't believe he blocked that. Oh, he should not have done that. I think we do that. Got a little 0-1 blocker, I think, here, chat. Maybe. I'm 67 years old, and my hair is past my shoulder. Mr. Monday. Monday, Monday, da, 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 da. How good you feel. Something, something. Or is it Sunday, Sunday? All right, that is a card, chat. That is a card. Okay. That's pretty good. That's something. Okay. All right. Well, I think I got a block here, chat. If that's the right call. I might be cooked here, chat. I don't know. Oh, chat. Ooh, chat. That's Ward 1, huh? So first off. Let's go ahead and do that now. Resolve. Auto pay. Okay, that's done. I think I do this, chat. Man. Yeah. I think I attack, chat. I attack here. I think that's the right call. All right. Opponent's about to go up quite a bit of health here. But he is going to lose. Nope. Oh, good job. Nice. Oh, that's such a good game. The 3, 4, 5. That's 9. That's a good game. Ah, that's a tough break. I earned what gray I have. Y'all are crazy today. Today is Saturday. Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna step away for a minute, stretch my legs. I will be back after about a 5-minute, 6-minute intermission. I'm actually gonna unroll some hardware cloth and let it kind of relax a little bit. I gotta fix a door for my chicken coop, and I gotta reinforce the chicken run. Need to be a good shepherd of my chickens and protect them. I know there's a weakness. So I'm going to take a minute to unroll that, and I'm going to place some things on top of it so it'll stretch out and it'll be more pliable. I'll be right back, chat. We are back. I'll let that stretch out. I feel like the deck's just missing just something. Can't quite put my finger on what it's missing. I know, glad my goats don't sound like the one on the TB Fair video. Seen a lot of this deck lately. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get a few more tomatoes, ripe tomatoes, I'm gonna make a. I'm probably gonna show you how I make like a homemade spaghetti sauce or a homemade like sauce for like pizza. I think it'd be lovely. I'll probably just do a homemade like spaghetti sauce with it. Speaking of which, we got spaghetti to make today with meat sauce. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be delicious. Tomatoes are best straight from the vine to my tummy. What? 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 No, not tonight. I'm not going to be able to wait till tonight. I need to get a little annoying eating at 7 o'clock every night. You feel me? Mm. What up, Nero? I was just we were just talking about. Is Nero here? Oh, yep, there he is. We were just talking about the earthen box. And we apparently they're jalapenos. We're growing jalapenos out of that thing, and they're like, the stalks are like, the pepper plant stalks are just huge. And it's really cool. It's a really cool system. Really enjoying it. I got to make sure I do put some water in it though. Let's see, what is my opponent gonna do here? Guess we do that. That's game. Good game. Oh no, it's not game. Maybe. But yeah, it's jalapenos, and I've never really grown jalapenos all that much, so I don't know if they're hot ones or not. So I got one that's kind of almost grown, so I'm gonna look at it. I don't know a whole lot about jalapenos, so. Do that. Let's go. There we go. Okay, have to draw another card. I get to... Can't do that, so I could do that. So I could play that for free. Cast that for 1. I think that's the right call. Yeah. Bring this out. Let's go ahead and cast this for 1. Auto pay. Makes that a little bigger. I get it. End turn. Let's hope. Let's hope he doesn't have removal. If he does, I'm cooked. Yep. That's game. Oh, I still have a chance. So you're saying it's not over yet, chat. You're saying I still have a chance. Ooh, chat. Ooh, child, things are gonna be easier. Ooh, child, things are gonna be right. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room. Nope. Oh, there we go. Did it the wrong way. Man, this guy's got like never ending. Come on. Nope. Ah, son of a biscuit. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's hope for, you know what? Discard a card? Sure. Let's hope for, you know what? Okay. Oh, there it is, chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, he's going to be so mad, chat. He's going to be so mad. Oh, we might pull this off, chat. Get out of here. We might have this, chat. Maybe. All right, let's go. Go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, he quit, chat. How do we do that? What's up, Panelverse? Let's see. Nero says, here's a tip for you for the earth box watering. You can get one of those garden hoses timer things and use it to auto water the boxes. Since it has the hole, it won't matter if it over waters or not. Yep. Actually, I got to go up and do that right now. I'm going to go fill that up right now, guys. I'll be right back. But we got a victory that time. I want to stay on top of it. Yucky ghost peppers. Ah, I remember setting that up for my mom, and I think it had 4 separate outputs. Must have been a bigger one. The earth box I got is like, it's like 2.5 foot by like 1.5 foot, or like a little over a foot. But I'll be right back, chat. You're right back. Here, let me Alrighty then. You're back. We've just said I look like Tony Soprano. Like the old-timey soprano, the way they have their hair. I'm like, what? What's up, Billy? Good to see you. Billy in the house. Man. All right. All right, let's keep seeing what we got to do to this. Not ideal, but could be worse. Kind of think I gotta re-roll this. Yeah, we're gonna mulligan this. Yikes, that ain't much better, but it ain't much worse. Let's do this. My hip is hurting today. Yes. My hip. Just don't forget to hit that like button on the way in. Yap some more. Leave a comment. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Make sure it's all the way filled in. Help your local kind content creator get a larger audience. Yippity yap. I'll talk back. See if I can find a video for the earthen box. Not sure what my this one's organic terracotta. Terracotta, like, I don't know if I would use terracotta. That stuff will shatter so quick. We tried Earthbox for a month. Here's what happened.
Because I just recently decided to start a time-sensitive new hobby.
David decided he's going to start a garden, and he's dragging me along with him.
I started seeing a lot of earth boxes pop up on my Instagram feed, and once I started looking into it, I realized this company's been around for a super long time. They're very durable, they're versatile, they take a lot of the guesswork out, so we ended up buying a bunch of these boxes. We got 3 of the Earthbox Originals, 1 with a trellis, and then we got 2 of the Earthbox veg and root so we can grow carrots and other things like that. Let's get in these boxes, we'll show you what we got, and then let's get planting. So there's one night just about 2 or 3 days ago where I couldn't sleep and all I could think about was food. I was worried about having it. I was worried about where to get it. And the only thing that...
What do you guys think the over-under is? This guy's 100% a paid shill for this.
Kind of made me feel at ease was the thought of starting a garden. And I ended up just ordering it all in the middle of the night. We're going to unbox...
Yeah, this poor guy is afraid of... I mean, dude, you look at the pool behind your house, a nice manicured lawn. All you gotta do is pay some poor schlub to can some food for you. You're good to go. Get some MREs. Good to go. Cosmo, Fate. How is everyone doing? What's up, Cosmo? Doing well?
And let's see what's inside. with Earthbox, there's a bunch of different options that you can buy. They have the original, they have a junior, which is a little bit smaller, a little thinner. Then they have the root box, and then there's accessories for all of these. You can get things like the trellis, you can get wheels, you can get covers. You can also get an automated water system. That way you don't even have to come out and water everything. We didn't do that because we weren't sure the configuration and if we were going to be running hoses from one end of the yard to the other end, so we're gonna have to manually fill these up. But what's really cool about the Earthbox is it does have a water reservoir, so the soil sits up on a platform, and that's where the plants grow. And then underneath,
Yeah, I named my deck Arachdos Schmack Dose, like you're taking a dose of medicine. I don't know. I'm hoping it's gonna be good. Feels like it might be. I think we're gonna do I feel like we're going to do this here, chat. And I'll come into play tap. Go ahead and swing.
beneath that, some of the soil is touching the water, and it'll get soaked up into the main soil, ultimately watering the plants. And then
I'll show you the I'll show you my my card or my deck makeup. If you got any tips or any ideas, please let me know. Feels like it's lacking something. Maybe some big hitters, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe Arden. Not Arden. Arden doesn't feel like a right fit. There's nothing in this deck that costs more than 4 mana. So the curve's pretty low. So I don't know. We got the rest. Let's see what happens here.
And you just fill up the holding reservoir. Having never grown anything before, if I can make it a little bit easier, it'll probably make it a little bit more enjoyable, and then we'll have a higher rate of success. Anyway,
Thanks,
I saw online, these are the... Oh, okay. We got the tubes here. These are the, I think these are the filling water tubes. You got the covers. They're reversible, so you have a lighter side and a darker side. So depending on if you're trying to keep the plants cooler or warmer, you can utilize these covers. So we got a couple of those.
So like our opponent is kind of in a bit of a pickle right now because he doesn't have enough mana so far to activate to give himself a demon. But he actually has a demon here. But if he has to block, he's gonna lose that demon. So he's taking a big chance here. He really is taking a big chance here.
Some destructions. I went with the caster wheels. That's an additional charge that you put on the bottom so you can move these boxes. When this thing is full of water, soil, and plants, it's gonna probably be pretty heavy, so these wheels will come in handy. And then this is the trellis system. So it snaps on the bottom, and then you have these raised arms on either side. There's a 3, 5, and 7 foot option. We went with the 5. These are the bases that I was talking about right here. So this sits at the bottom, and then the soil goes here. The roots will kind of grow through the bottom, and then the wickering piece would be right here. So that touches the water, and that'll...
All right, I'll show you what the deck is here. Here we go. I feel like it just feels like it's missing something. Feels like it's missing something. Oh, hold on, we got some packs. No, can't open those. Let's go deck. Here's the makeup right here, Cosmos. I don't know if you're still in here. All right. Yeah, you are. Okay. You got I don't know, man. I'm thinking. I really like the Brynhild. I think I might go down one of these. Add another Alicia. Alicia and Brynhilder is a really good combo. Maybe I need some bigger sagas too. Right? I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? I mean, I like the Immersturm Predator because it kind of does some graveyard hate. I don't know if it's soon enough. The Caustic Exhale is, I got a few dragons in here, so that shouldn't be too hard. The Nowhere to Run, maybe I can drop that down to 1, maybe. Yeah. And I don't know if the Aether Spark really fits, but I do like the Buster Sword. But I think Alicia really gets the deck going, especially if I get like a Brunhilder. But let's go here and let's see what we got for sagas here. Of course I could do. Oh, Shieldred wouldn't be too bad. 7/7 menace that each opponent. That might not even be a bad card to have in there because I could get that back pretty good, pretty quickly. I was looking at that one. Of course, we have that as well. And Pain, you draw a card, lose life. That's good card draw. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. I don't know if that's good enough. Destroy target creature an opponent controls with mana value 2 or less. Raid's Frightful Return. You may sacrifice a creature. If you do, each opponent discards a card. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. No. Don't really have a Descend deck either. I feel like I might need like a board wipe. Like a straight up board wipe. Destroy all. And it's got to be black. Why does white keep popping up here? What in this deck has white in it? I'm so confused right now. What do I have that has any white in it? Am I just not seeing it? Alright, destroy all. So I can use invasion. Well, hold on. I want to make sure that it's a standard resilient here. Yep, so it's gonna have to be a deadly cover-up. So we'll go down to 1 Buster's Sword. I think I'm gonna get rid of the Aether Spark. Maybe go down to 1, nowhere to. Maybe get rid of the Thunder Magic. Maybe I'll go to 2 deadly cover-ups. All right, let's try this. Maybe this will give us a little bit more. Is this? Yeah, this is a standard deck. It's meant to be rotation proof. So there are some cards in here that I'm not putting in that would probably make the deck really solid. Just because I'm trying to make it standard proof, rotation proof. So that's the goal anyway. What's your favorite combo? Are you a Rakdos fan? Yeah. How long have you been playing? All right, do you play exclusively Arena? Or do you also play Paper Magic, go to like tournaments and stuff? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to share anything you don't want to share. That's fine. But I'm telling you, this Brynhildr with Alicia is really nice. I'm a multiple type of deck fan. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like black, green. I like pretty much anything that has a little bit of black in it, honestly. I think black is a pretty... What's up, Martin? I like that uniform. Turning, and I can't wait to see what the deck is. Oh, you like the uniform behind me? Oh, let me show you. Yep, that's I wore that when I was with the 1st of the 5 and 9th Parachute Infantry Regiment down in Fort Polk, Louisiana. That is that was my Op4 uniform. That is a lens static compass right there hanging from the neck. Where is it? Backwards. It's backwards. Right there. Lens static compass right there. This was the kit that they gave us when we played Op4. It's basically kind of like an insurgent uniform. That's when we had relaxed grooming standards, had to grow beards to get ready for rotations. All right, so we'll go Pong. But yep, that's my Op4 OD green uniform that I wore back in 2005 to 2007. Yep, JRTC, that's it. Yep. He knows. Martin knows. Good to see you, Martin. Feels good. Yep. Love that was the best, in my opinion, that was the best lead unit that I've ever been in. I had another really good lead unit when I was in Korea in 1989 to 1990. That was really well. It was really good training and had good leadership, I believe. But that's like back in the old time. I was a cavalry scout. I've been playing since Throne of Eldain. Nice. Cool. Good stuff. All right, we'll put this out. Now, here's the cool thing. Alicia gets haste from Brunhild, so that makes it really nice. Right? This can't block, so that makes it even nicer. Some of us are trying to understand this game, but don't. Well, it's free to play. Rakdos is fun, I agree. I'm thinking about putting that black-red guy in there that you can bring out of your graveyard for like a lot of mana. I think it's like 7 mana or something like that. All right, so this is going to have haste. So we're going to do this. So at least that's going to get haste. Fair enough. And we'll swing for 2, and I kind of hope he doesn't get rid of that because I really do want my Jack. I want to make a deck with Kane the Betrayer. I want to put Kane the Betrayer in my deck. I think that would be just so awesome. I think it would be cool and find a way to get it back, like black blue with the 1/4 blue, the blue falcon or the whatever falcon it was. You know what I'm talking about? Where whenever you attack, you return a creature card. No, whenever you attack, you gain control of all things that you own but don't control. Paper I find easier to make decks. I am getting used to Arena. Way easier once I realize how to change the layout. Yeah, I can. If you have any questions, I can try to do my best to help you. I got a deck with Golbez and Kane with Mayato. I'm not sure who Mayato is. Mayato? Oh, I want to show you guys my blue-green. I call it the Brews Redux. I want to show you that one. I've got a deck tech. Yes. Mayota? Montano. No, I'm thinking of somebody. I don't know who Mayota is. I'll have to look those cards up. But I do play people. And I'll play your decks and stuff like that if you're wanting me to play your deck. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and behold the dragon. Oh no, cancel. What am I doing? I can kill all of that. And I'm losing this anyway, so. Yeah, what am I doing? See, I almost made a mistake there. Mayota, that sounds familiar. But Go-Go is, you don't sleep on Go-Go with Kato. Listen, I'm going to show you guys a deck that I'm very, very big on. How dare you, sir? How dare you? How dare you do that? Oh, it's exiled too. I won't get that back. If you have deck ideas, email gs@porchdicknation@gmail.com. Thank you, Dove. I appreciate that. Okay. So that gives me man, I kind of want to do this now. So that'll give me haste, right? Go ahead and swing. You can't block that. And I really do think I should kill that so he can't just sacrifice that to kill that. He'll have to discard a card if he wants to kill this too. So that'll empty his hand. And next turn I can... But I'm excited to share a deck concept with you guys and see if you guys can... Because it's fun figuring out how to make a deck around 5 colors at the moment. I am trying to build a room paper deck. What is a room paper deck? What does that mean? A room paper deck? But yeah, no particular favorite combo. I actually got a really good arena deck. Not arena. What do you call it? Alchemy deck with I call it Is It Dragons? Oh, okay, yeah. Right. Yeah, I've seen some pretty effective decks. Are you doing it where it gets all the rooms out and wins the game, like instantly? So paper decks, that is based on Duskborn. Gotcha. Yeah, I started playing paper Magic in 1993. My wife says I thought it was like mid or late 93, maybe 94, but she's pretty sure that it was 93. And I haven't known her to be wrong often, so let's go ahead and do this. I think if I do this, opponent is at 2 life. All I really have to do is attack with this. You can't block it. I just say GG. Decline. Sorry, Charlie. Nero says lurking, doing a few things on the outside of the house. Got earbuds in. Awesome. I'll keep you company, Nero. All right, so here we go. So I'm going to show you this combo, and we'll see what you guys think about it. Sometimes it works. I got to try to figure out a way to make it a little bit more effective. But this one right here is so it works around Kato, Gogo, and Matoya, and also Gossip talent, right? And some pixies, so anything that, and also I've got some. I don't have all the scry and all the surveil lands. I might have to put some of those in, but here, let's take a peek at it. Let's see if you guys like this. If it works, it works. If it works, it does really well. What formats do I play? Mostly standard. Some alchemy. I haven't really put together like a proper brawl deck, and I should put together like a paper commander deck because no one seems to want to play standard anymore. So eventually I've got like tons of cards, man. I mean, I've probably got close to 1 million paper Magic cards. Like no cap, man. I'm not even playing around. I probably should go through them at some point in time. I'm sure I could make a bitching, commander deck. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of commander. I'm not a fan of sitting there watching somebody take a turn for a half hour for some weird endless loop. What's the word? Combo or something. Just not interested.
I'm the perfect choice for this job. You go low, I'll go high.
So we'll see. I might have to block this. But hold on. Delirium. Okay, no delirium yet. Let's get close, though. Hopefully he doesn't get delirium. Dang it. Yeah, saw that coming, chat. I have mostly Pioneer and Modern. I don't really know what all the different sets do, honestly, so I don't really know how to characterize them.
So lucky next time.
Like, all right, let's go ahead and turn here. So it looks like he's got, all right, so he's got Trample Haste, gets +1/+1, has Trample as long as there are 4 more cards in your graveyard. Okay. Literally everything was counted. When I tried, someone made an automatic counter machine. Oh, wow. So no one could play anything. Yeah, I don't like that stuff, man. I don't like cheesy decks. I got a guy named Phyrexia. I haven't seen him actually in a hot minute. I hope he's doing well. Guy named Phyrexia that he's always pulling out the cheese. Always pulling out the cheese. It's kind of funny. Come on, cast another creature. Let's make this worth it. Ah, dang it. Oh, what did I do? See, now I'm distracted. I should have countered that, chat. Why didn't I counter that? Oh, I'm such a muppet right now. Such a muppet. Oh, I can't believe I did that, chat. Do you see what I'm saying? That's when I start getting chatty Cathy. Ah, I can't believe I did that. No, it's okay. That's okay. I'm just having fun anyway. Yeah, this guy's got me. Yeah, I'm not recovering from this. Got too much of a... not good. Let's go ahead and play it again, Sam. Vi was in the chat last night. Oh, I didn't see him. Standard of those is still kind of alive. It is now, since they banned some of those cards, dude. I got so sick and tired of seeing the same 4 or 5. I got so sick of seeing the same 4 or 5 cards over and over and over again. My wife's vacuuming upstairs. Nothing hotter than a woman doing chores around the house. You know what I'm saying? However, other formats that are not Commander or Draft are kind of dead. You mean on Arena or just in general? Yeah, I like to do limited. I really like to do booster drafts. Actually, I have a lot of fun doing booster drafts. All right, let's go ahead and keep this. We get a land. We got a land. Good. We need those lands, chat. All right, we got some kind of a haste thing going on here. All right, let's get our gossip talent out. Already got ward that. You know, I don't know if I have nowhere to run in here or not. Yeah, I gotta put some nowhere to runs in here. Yeah, I definitely gotta. At least one nowhere to run. Sure, we'll leave that land up there. That's fine. Because it's almost always Commander on Fridays and Sundays for Standard. Interesting. Yeah, everything's Commander. It's like, I can't stand it. I just can't for paper Magic. Not a fan. Not a fan of Brawl either, but I hate it when it's midweek Magic and I gotta make like a Brawl deck. It's the worst. It's the worst, chat. Okay, yeah, we'll keep the negate. I got a feeling he's gonna have some non-creature spells coming out soon. Okay. Gives him trample. He can put that on, but trample doesn't get past this. I don't mind losing this, but I mean that's 5 damage. Double strike. I gotta. And it's trample too, chat. And it's double strike, so yeah, that's fine. Okay. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. Hopefully, there we go. All right. Yikes, chat. I gotta take damage here. Yep. Resolve. Auto pay. Resolve. Take action. What? Oh, did it make it do double? It doubled it? Ah, what? Why did it double affect it? Why would it double target it? Because I targeted originally and then I had to retarget it for the ward cost? That's not like double targeting it. It's still one targeting. That has to be a bug. That's got to be a bug, right? That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. Of course, you're not going to see my damn combo because I probably should be. I play this deck standard. I crush everyone almost every time. I play rank. Nothing. I can't get any traction. It's crazy. Yeah, that's got to be a bug, dude. Because I should have. It should have costed me 3 life, and that's it. And it would have been at 2 life. That ain't right, dude. They need to fix that. Okay. I'm going to put this down now. Sorry about coughing in your ear. All right, let's go ahead and swing. He's contemplating. I'm guessing this is Remember the Past or some creepy, like, reanimation stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, God, it's so predictable. Your head's so bald it can read your mind, dude. My goodness, man. Come up with something original. Like, for real, man. Come up with something original, bro. Nothing original here. Net deck, net deck, net deck, net deck. My 5-color deck is nicknamed Avengers Assemble. Is it kind of like a what do they call it? What do they call it? Super Friends kind of thing? I'll tell you what I want to do is I kind of want to make a 5-color crystal deck. Let's do that right now, chat. Of course, you guys didn't get to see the deck fire. Actually, I got to get the deck to fire at least once, right? You haven't even seen my combo yet. Frustrating. Nice if I get a sprite right in the beginning there. What's with these 2-mana hands and like 3 DNs? Nice randomization here, right, guys? I mean, am I right, chat? Basically, my deck is based on Niv Nizzit guild pack, where I have to build up all the guilds. Interesting. Yeah, that's definitely for combos to happen. Interesting. Yeah, that would be new to me. I'm gonna mulligan this. Oh, come on, man. What is with this randomizer, chat? Can't write this stuff. In all my years playing Paper Magic, never had it this bad. I mean, this is a crazy randomization. Go algorithm. Only reason why I kept it is Iron Crag turn 2, and if I get lucky and get another drop, I could turn 4, Season of Loss. Maybe slow my opponent down. Pixels. You have gain life, draw cards, deals damage to any target depending on how many guilds you have. Interesting. Basically, my deck is based on, and that's not a standard, right? That's like a pioneer or something like that. All right, while we're waiting for this guy to rope us, let's continue to check out this earth box.
Soak water up into the rest of the soil. So this is the earth box original itself. It's a very durable, heavy-duty plastic. I've heard of people having these things 10, 15, 20 years, and the only complaint is after years and years of use, it may start to fade. They don't get brittle, they don't break. I'm looking forward to using these things. So we got 3 of those. With our bundle, we also got the earth box. It's like a starter kit, so you can add the dolomite and the plant food or the fertilizer right into the soil. Very simple to put together. All it is that platform, but because we got the wheels, we're gonna spin this bad boy over.
There it is right there. My name is Montoya. You killed my father, prepared to die. Oh, how dare you, sir. How dare you. That is very rude.
And the wheels are just standard. Put them in. They don't even really snap. I mean, just a little...
All right, here we go, chat.
Little force, and that's all she wrote. Then you got the platform here. That goes right in. You got the watering tube. And once we get the soil, we'll add the sprinkles in. With the trellis system, it'll come with 2 additional wheels.
So I get the surveil, I immediately draw.
You can still wheel this thing around even when it has a platform on it. You just flip it over, and then you get 2 of these platform bases that go right in the hole. And then the wheel goes right here. put the other two that you would have gotten as options here. Same thing on the other side. These things just go right in. Like I said, there's no real pressure or anything like that. So if you have any hand strength issues, it's really no problem at all.
Yeah, this guy's 100% getting paid to sell these products. I should do the same thing, man. I should offer to test out earthen boxes, containers and stuff. Send them a little video of like my. By the way, if you guys don't know, I have a main channel. It's called Generally Specific. Maybe Dove can link it for me real quick if she's not too busy. Where I do homesteading, I do cooking tutorials, and some of the stuff's behind membership wall. To kind of be able to support the channel and stuff. Yeah, why wouldn't I block that, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, and so see, watch this. This is how cool this is, right? Comes into play, I scry 1. And because I scry, I immediately can draw a card, so now I get that card. Let's see what our opponent has in his hand. All right. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, get lost. Okay. All right, let's get rid of that. Seems like that's a pretty crucial part of their deck. I do like Inner Sun. That's a really good card. Let's see what else they have 4s of. Oh, it's Coco. Okay. All right. Looks like Simulacrum is their big... I don't think I have any way to get rid of artifacts. All right. And then Market Gnome would be the other. Okay. Okay. We might be in trouble here, chat. Okay. Go ahead and draw that. He's gonna be able to get like a little 4/4, I think. That is problematic. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I might be cooked here, chat. And she is like rolling that vacuum cleaner over the hardwood floors. March of the Machines, I think, will be out because of the rotation for standards. Yeah, I've got it. It's everything Eldraine and above. Everything Eldraine and above is still in.
And then the rest of it just kind of clips together pretty easily. You got these little end pieces here that just clip here. Got a little screw. A little wing nut. Just tighten that down. That'll go right in there. And then the same thing on the other side. We reached maximum height for this area here, so I'm going to put this down on the ground. So I ordered the 5-foot trellis system, and I thought the poles were going to be 5 foot, but I think the entire thing is 5 foot because there's no way that the poles alone are 5 foot. So if you're trying to go a little bit higher, you're probably going to want to go with the 7 foot. It also comes with a netting system that'll go right in here. Now we're not going to install that just yet because we want to make sure we get the soil, we get the plants situated before we start adding netting. Now we're going to pop open the earth box root and veg. Rather than a rectangle shape, it's a square and it's a little bit deeper for those root vegetables like carrots. We only got 2 of those because, I don't know, they just seemed like the right number. So these came all packed together as well. And then these ones also come with the base where the soil goes on top, and then kind of the wickering situation here where the soil's here and it soaks it up into the top. Oh, they spare no expense with the cellophane. It has a similar platform right here, sprinkles that we'll add to the soil once we get the soil. And then we have the fill tube here, and then also the double-sided cover. There was really no assembly here for the root and veg system. You just put the platform in, you got the fill tube, and then once we get soil, we'll follow the instructions to mix the starter pack in with the soil. We're not experts at all.
Thank you, Dove.
Kind of learning this process.
Thank you, Dove. Yeah, if you go over to that channel and subscribe over there, you might enjoy some of the content, but I do like homesteading, cooking, I do canning. I raise chickens. I've got I got an apiary currently with 3 colonies of bees. You don't really keep bees. They decide whether they want to stay or not. That kind of a scenario. What is he doing here? Let's see. I think we do this. And I think we say no to that. Okay. And then I think we're gonna swing better.
Process as we go, so feel free to comment below if you think we're doing it wrong, if you have any recommendations.
Originally, we were going to try and put the earth boxes here in our screened-in porch, but it doesn't look like it's going to get enough sun, so we're going to just go right out this door and put it over here on the sidewalk.
So this area right here gets sun pretty much the entire day. So there's a chance we may have to move them from here also, because if we get plants that aren't supposed to get full sun, then we may kind of split them up between the screened in porch area and then this area. We're gonna head off to the big box store. We're gonna take you with us, and we're gonna pick out some vegetables that we can grow right now starting in May. We are at our local big box store with a garden center. Now, I did call around to see if any of the local nurseries had plant seedlings or any of the things that we wanted to grow, but unfortunately they said it's just hard for them to compete with the big box stores in terms of price. While they did sell more,
I am gonna keep that. So you guys do see what this is about. So I'm just gonna turn this off right now. It's getting a little too much. So I am gonna. Oh shite. Well, hold on. I'm in mid attack. Okay. So that way I can cast. So that way I can cast this. Let me think here. I had a plan in my mind. If I do that, it'll give me 1 mana left over. I think I got to do this one here, chat. That'll leave me. Yeah, that'll leave me mana to counterspell. What's up, King Bluto? Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon, GS. Yep, indeed, indeed. I'm looking forward to spaghetti and meat sauce today. Really been jonesing for some spaghettis. Can't wait to make my own homemade sauce. That'll be coming soon. As soon as our tomatoes are ripening and they're starting to ripen now in our garden. We are dealing with a little bit of blossom end rot. It's kind of my fault. All right, that is definitely a thing. Okay, do I have a creature? Yeah, I have a creature already in my graveyard. Nine damage. So I think I do. I do need a sorcery in there. Yeah. I think I do this, chat. This feels right. Yep, this feels right. My turn. Oh, I should have. Dang it. Oh, my bad. All right, well, I get to draw a free card here. he doing here? Draw cards. Let's go ahead and do this. Get rid of that. And graveyard. That doesn't matter. Okay, right? He's going to draw some cards. He's going to have 3 cards. Definitely putting that in my hand. One, 2, 3. I can do one of these. Let's do this. Let's try to maximize our health. Okay, 1, 4. I can do one more. All right, there we go. I'm gonna draw that because I think it's kind of important to have a backup. It's part of my draw engine. All right, opponent is at 1 life, chat. 1 life. We almost had him. Almost had him. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys are interested, but I also do another series, and I'm starting a few other gaming series. It's called State of Decay 2. I don't know if you've heard of it. But if you want to catch up and you're interested in taking a look at the game itself, I'm on part 3 is coming up later on tonight. So I think the first episode was like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes. The second one was just under 2 hours. So it wouldn't be very hard to catch up on the series if you're interested in catching up on the series. So let's see what our opponent has in his hand. So a glass casket. That's going to trigger that, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So we did win, chat. All right. So let's... what are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Let's see what's in the store. See if there's anything new in the store here. Go to the deals. Nothing I'm really wanting to spend gold on, honestly. Let's try to make a crystal deck. Do you think we can make a 5-color crystal deck, chat? So we're gonna go standard, right? And we're gonna go basically Eldraine and up would be rotation proof. Right? Alright, then we're going to go crystal. Excuse me. I think we'll do like 2 of each. What if we do like 2 of each crystal? Wait, are there only 4 color crystals? Blue. Oh, there's white. Excuse me. Let's see. Sorry about the coughing. Go ahead and favorite that. That one should be good. Got that one. Let's make them pretty. You never knew you could search for... Oh, well, I'm going to show you some things now, and this will help you. Right? So you can put like keywords here, right? And then here you can favorite, like if you've got like a special like card that moves around and stuff, or a special particular art, right? Now this is interesting. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control. Okay. I've seen people use this, and you have hexproof, which is nice, right? That could be interesting. I mean, are we making a crystal deck, or are we making a crystal deck, chat? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that looks cool. I like the way that looks. All right, so we got our crystal deck. Whenever you cast a legendary spell, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Well, each and every one of these crystals is legendary, chat, right? So maybe we'll chunk like and then for 7 I can exile target non-land permanent, transform target non-land permanent, exile target non-land permanent. Well, I think we're gonna make something of a token deck, right? And And this will be indestructible. Blessing of Light. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature you control until your end of next turn. It gains indestructible. That would work really well with the crystal, wouldn't it? All right, so now we're going to do... we're just going to go... Are we going to go straight up crystal, chat? Are we just going to go full-on crystal? The first legendary spell you cast, it costs 2 less. That seems to fit, chat. So maybe we'll go 3 of these. Right? And then we got crystal fragments here. Right? That also does prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. And tap all creatures your opponent controls. That could be interesting. I don't know that we're going to go with that or not, though. So, a tribal crystal deck. Yeah, if the crystals are all legendary. Yep. All right, so we got this situation here, right? Now, just for lulls, I guess. I don't know, just for continuity, I don't even know. I mean, I guess you could put it on that or this. I don't really think that fits, but I'll put it in there for now. We'll see if we can. Maybe it's filler. All right, so, and then we're gonna go. There's gonna be special lands. I'm thinking. Listen, I'm thinking. I'm thinking towns. So we're gonna go poo poo, right? So we're gonna go poo poo UFO, right? And I think we're going to go, kind of want to go green-white for the most part, with some other splashing. All right, so we're going to go crystal poo-poo. Call it a poo-poo platter. I might be taking that out. Don't hold me to this one, chat. But let's go with, Tribal dash of 5-color deck. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be 5-color for sure. These crystals are going to be part of it. I think Seraphon. I mean, actually, I could probably go 4 of these. And maybe even 4 of these, because these will exile and transform, right? So, probably not going to go... I'll probably go like maybe 2 of these. That could be a nice little rush, but I think Elspeth has got to go in this deck. Right? Because we're going to have a lot of tokens. These things are going to create tokens. Alright, so let's see. Put target creature card exiled with darkness and with counters on it. This create a token that's a copy of target creature you control. Sacrifice at the beginning of next turn's upkeep. Now I'm going to need things that I can pump mana into, so I'm probably going to go... These seem to require a lot of colorless, right? These seem to require a lot of colorless. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... I know there's a planeswalker that is colorless. And I don't know if that colorless planeswalker is... Well, we got Ugin. So maybe Ugin fits into this deck nicely, chat. Maybe we go 3 Ugin. So we're sitting at 60. So apparently the one that creates... Dang it. This thing's like sitting on my ears all... I need to get different earbuds, man. These things are too tight on my head. I feel like I'm yelling at everyone. Alright, so we're going to go Lucy. Right? So we're going to put, that's a legendary spell, right? So that'll trigger this whenever you cast a legendary spell. So we got Ring of Lucy, right? And I might even put 2 in the deck. So we got that. Maybe we'll go down to 3. I don't know if we're going to go with the poo-poo UFO. I don't think that fits. I think maybe 2 of these crystal barricades. I don't even know if that fits, chat. But we're going to go... I definitely want to have a couple of soul guide lanterns in here. That's colorless. We're going to get rid of that. I don't know if the crystal barricade fits. I don't think it fits. I'm going to go with an iron. At least one of those. Millennial calendar. That could be interesting, chat. Whenever you untap one or more permanents during your untap step, put that many time counters on millennial. That could be like a nice little get out of jail free. What styles am I having to... What styles was it? Oh, lantern. Okay, there it is. I like that one better, personally. I don't know why it doesn't show up there, though. Okay, so this is... Why is it like that, though? Like, I guess I don't understand why... Because I know I have a bunch of these. Right? No, I don't... Maybe I don't have those. Maybe I'm thinking of something different. So this is... when this case enters, search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. To solve, there are 5 colors among permanents you control. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Solved. At the beginning of combat on your turn, target creature you control gains flying, double strike, and vigilance until the end of the turn. Okay. Well, I mean, here we go. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this pack, right? And that's colorless, so that's going to trigger Ugin, right? I think we're going to get rid of the crystals here. That doesn't really fit. But... Let's see. Each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. Eidetic memory. Draw cards. I mean, for the lulls and for the theme, right? But let's see. Let's hold on, guys. Let's figure this out. I mean, do I have to have Poo-Poo in here? I think I do, chat. I think Poo-Poo has to go in there, and I think I need to throw Towns in here. Let's go Towns. And let's go. So here's the good news, right? So I got a lot of artifacts. So Ishgard, right? If I put a couple of Ishgards in here, that'd be good. These are yeah. And there's tokens, right? I can sack those. Target opponent mills half their library rounded down. Put at least one of those in there. Right? There's a black one, I thought, right? What happened to the black? There it is. No, there's black, blue, white, green. Isn't there a green one? Do I not have the green land? Oh, there it is. This one right here is really important. Okay. I think I'm going to do 2 of those. But now we're going to do... Etch. Okay. No, that's not it. Zilch? Zitch? I can never get this guy's name right. He's 3 mana. He's Final Fantasy... I think he's a rare. He's a creature for 3 mana. Zeldetch or something like that. There he is right here. Zeldinch. There it is. Zel. I just gotta remember Zel. So he's also legendary, right? So he'll count towards this. Okay. And I can also have him put additional lands into play, right? And I think... So you can look up keywords. Yep. So like, for instance, Bard. If I put in Bard here, right? Wait, what? Oh, I guess it's not a rare. I guess it's wait, what? I can't reset this. Oh, okay, hold on, because it's 2 mana. Yeah, so if I wanted to look up a particular Bard, like for instance, this Bard right here. So this bard comes in it says lands you control enter untapped. At the beginning of combat on your turn, if you control 5 or more towns, create a 2/2 element or a creature token that's all colors. And then I can use its ability with all its colors. Other creatures you control get +X until the end of turn, where X is the number of towns you control. Right? So I think Ugin's not really going to be the fit here. I may just leave one Soul Guide Lantern in there in the hopes that, you know, if somebody... Poo-Poo UFO is going to be fine, I think. So this won't be the fit either. No, hold on. That's 5 colors. That actually is a fit. When this case enters, search your library for a basic land. That could be a problem, chat. That could be a problem. Because I want towns. So we're gonna hold off on this one here. So that'll free up 4 spots for us. So the question is, like haste or life link for an example. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, you could do haste. Like, so everything that would have haste would show up here. Life link. Right? And you can even go further than that. You can say creatures, or you can go instant. You could go sorcery, enchantment that has a life link. Like, so that'd be like sheltered by ghosts, enduring innocence, right? Stuff like that. So that would probably be a good card draw engine for me. Because not only is that an enchantment, right? Not only is that an enchantment, which I can get back with Ishgar, a holy seat. What are you doing, handsome? Come here. Come here, Finny. Good boy. So, I mean, I might, just for the lulls, I might actually just only go down to 1 blue. I don't really see that being important, but just for continuity, right? All these other ones, maybe I'll go 1 red. The green, I don't mind at all, because I think the green's really good. The black's really good. I think the white could be really good. Maybe I'll just go like 1 of each. Maybe I'll just do 1 of each, because I can get them back with Ishgar. Maybe I'll just put 4 holy seats in here. Because mostly my deck is gonna be white, so I'm gonna definitely have a lot of white in it. No problem. So, and also you can also when you're in here, you can, okay, well, what casting cost? So like when you're making a deck, you're like, okay, what creatures are mythic, rare, and are 1-drops of all these potential colors, right? So it'll show you, okay, these are all mythic 1-drops, right? Creatures. So let's say, what about 2-drops? As you're trying to build out your deck, like, okay, what's the best value, right? So these are mythic 2-drops. Now this actually would probably be a good card for here, because it will activate this, right? And let me see. I'll just do 1 of that, and then I'm going to do Agatha's. Instead of the this Soul Guide, I'm going to do the Agatha's. There we go. Let me get. Then you just got to make sure. Sometimes you have to reset it, right? So now if I type in Agatha's, like anything that has to do. So there's the Soul Cauldron, right? So we got Agatha's Soul Cauldron. I think I'm going to go down to 1 Lucy. And I'm thinking elixirs. I'm going to put elixirs in my deck, because I really been wanting to do like an elixir deck. That'll help me gain life and get some of these things back again. So, and I'm going to put Buster Swords in here too. I think Buster Swords are really, really important. So I'm going to go down to, I think the Wandering Minstrel is really important. So maybe I'll go down to 2 Enduring Innocences. All right. And 4 of these. All right, this is gonna be super jank. I might want to put Ugins in here. I might want to put like some Ugin. I think Ugin might fit actually probably better than I think. So I think we'll go down to 2 Endurings. We'll go down to 2 of these. We'll go down to 2 of these. Right? Okay, let's try this, chat, because I can always throw a Buster Sword on a Poo-Poo UFO. Right? So now we got to get our towns, right? So let's look at our... Now we're going to type in town. So now this is all colorless towns right here, right? All right, so now we're going to go... so I do know... Thank you, baby. Keep me hydrated. Oh, that was very nice of you. All right, so I do know that my deck is going to be primarily white, green, and blue, I think, with a splash of red. So white. So we're going to do white and blue towns, right? So, I mean, I don't. I mean, that comes into play untapped, and I can bounce it back to my hand. So, but I think I'm going to put 4 of these in, chat. I'll put in... Black's not really super important, but white and green I think would be... white and green would be an important town to have in there, right? Let's see if I've got... There we go, I got the... Alright, so now we got white, green, right? We got white, blue. So white, green, and blue is the majority of what I have here. So now what I can do is I can splash in. So we're at 24 lands. So now what I can do is I can start splashing in. Okay, well, what about red, green? Maybe I can put like 1 red, green town in here. Right? Put a red, white. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So as you're seeing, my basic lands are going away. So I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 more basic lands, right? So what about a blue-black, maybe? So let's go ahead and put a... Well, we got a white-black. That'll be good, actually. And we'll do a blue-black. That'll be fine. And black-red? Let's put the nude. Let's put the... And by the way, you click your little arrow over button, then you can hit the heart if that's the one you want to favorite. So that way, every time you put one of those in your deck, it'll be that card. So hold on. Okay, yep. There we go. Black, red. Ooh, we got blue, green. Blue, green would probably be pretty important for us here. So I'm gonna put some blue, green in there because that's the Bard colors, right? So we're gonna put... I mean, do I really need... I think I can put that. I can take that out. I do like the Zendikar, Zendikar, because that'll get you a nice token creature. Pretty good size one too. No problem, man. I'm glad you. Hopefully you subscribe to my channel. Let's see. This land enters tap. I also transform it. This costs 1. Transform this. This ability costs 1 less for each other town you control. So I can turn this into a flying. Whenever it attacks, I draw a card. So technically, I should have 3 of these in my deck. So that said, let me go ahead and get rid of... I don't need that. I could probably get 1 less of that. 1 less of that. I mean, I guess I can have that if I want to try to sacrifice. Okay. All right, we'll go with this, chat. I think we'll go with this. So what are we going to call this? Let's call this 5C soup. All right. Crystal. How about 5? Well, come Come on now, we gotta be 5 crystal soup. 5 crystal soup. Alright, now we gotta think of a pretty cool 5 crystal girl. 5 crystal brew.
I was trained to fight monsters, not runts like you.
So we gotta think of something that kind of represent as many colors as possible, don't you think? I don't know if we have anything that does that. That seems to be well, that's white, blue, green, red. I don't see any black, but let's go well, being that I'm a tiny guy. Let's go with that. Let's go with that, I guess. Card sleeve. I don't know what that card sleeve is supposed to be. But I think we're gonna go with this one seems to represent 5 colors. Sorry, this might make you motion sick for a second. You might want to look away. There we go. I like this one right here. And then I think for the 5 color deck, we're gonna use our beholder. He's got all the colors. All right, there we go. All right, let's say we're done. Let's see how this monstrosity works or doesn't work. You know what we don't have, chat? We don't have any removal. That's not good. But this is going to be a fun deck. So we're just going to fun deck this. So 5 color soup. Let's go ahead and favorite that. So if we were going to put removal in here, what do you think we'd put in here? I mean, we could take out some elixirs, right? We do have Ugin. That's removal. We do have some removal, chat. Okay. Let's try this. Testing it out first. There will be different versions. Exactly. Hold on, actually. Let's sun. There we go. Inner sun. Because that'll basically put everything but Ugin out into play. Ooh, we might want 2 of those. Let's go minus 1 of those. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Let's just do 2 elixirs. Let's try that. Just in case we need something. So the sun will cast everything in our deck except for Ugin. It'll trigger Ugin with most of the stuff in our deck. So we're going to go standard play, 5 crystal soup. And we have Cosmos Fates inspiration to thank for this. Hopefully this deck is fun to play. I think it's gonna be a tragedy. But it'll be a fun tragedy. It'll be fun. It'll be okay. Do you do any drafting, Cosmo Fate? And if it does go bad, we can adjust it. Yes, hopefully. Not a great start. Land-wise, potentiality of casting that on turn 3 if we draw land. I think we. Oh, do I put Verges in? No, I can't really put Verges in the deck. I think we mulligan this. Okay, maybe that was a good choice. I hope. We're gonna keep a lot of green. Ugin's gonna get shuffled back in. Okay. That's green and white. Yeah, this might be not good. Very new to Arena. Haven't played it on Arena. Gotcha. Well, I might do a draft here after this. I might actually do a draft. Just to kind of show you. I'll see if I have enough gems to knock out a draft real quick. Oh, I love that card, by the way. That actually might not be a bad card. we're going to do this. Got a nice little blocker. Play this. Martin loves draft. Yeah, I love draft too. I usually get, I don't know, 3 to 5 wins, average. Trophied a few times. Oh, we got a VV deck. Come on, now this is casual. We're having fun. Can't we just get along? Can't we just get along? Let's go ahead and pass. I think VV's gonna chew us up, chat. Draft is very fun, I agree. Just having fun, VV. Why you gotta be so aggro, bro? Gonna bounce something or... Yeah, we're gonna get smoked, chat. We're gonna get absolutely smoked. That's a good combo, though. I like the Astrologian's Planisphere and the VV Ornithopter. Very good combo. I've never trophied, but that win a box event, I got 5. Wow, that's pretty good, man. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get smoked here, chat. I can't. This is like an S tier deck. I can already feel it. Yeah, this is an S tier deck, chat. And I don't have any land cards in my hand, so... Sorry, guys. This is going to be kind of embarrassing how trounced I'm going to get here. Freaking ridiculous, dude. I think Vivi's going to be the next thing to get banned or something. It's such an out-of-control card once it gets going. Got the most bad luck, yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yep. That's awesome. Yeah. Cool beans, dude. I don't have any removal. I mean, whatever, dude. Congratulations. You got an S tier deck in casual. You won the internet. Frustrating. Yeah, I was cooked. I was totally cooked. And seasoned, Tim, if you're still in here. Our pulverized is our opponent here. Well, it's good that we got red for Zadelch, but yikes. Yeah, I think this deck might be a little too frenetic. Might be a little too all over the place. Maybe I don't have enough lands either. I don't have anything that comes into play untapped, so it's definitely minimum turn 3 cast for most of my stuff. That is problematic. I mean, it was a fun idea. I don't know if it's... It's a fun idea, right? We're getting rain? That's awesome. You alright? It doesn't even look dark outside, though. Coming this way. We need the rain bad. And it's just... Why are all... I don't get it. Why all these S tier decks in casual, dude? I mean, casual is where you go to have fun, dude. I mean... Dude, take this to ranked. Alright, yeah. We might have to go way back to the drawing board on this one. Definitely need removal. And we need stuff that comes into play on tap, too. Yep. Yeah, it's game. Yeah, it's game. Everyone's got to play an S tier deck, man. Everyone's got to play an S tier deck. Everyone's got to play a frickin' S tier deck. Everyone's got to play birds, trample, landfall. All right. Fine. Actually, maybe we'll do a... maybe we'll do a quick draft here. Let's do a premiere while we can. All right, so the key for me when you're drafting, I use the principles called BREAD: bombs, removal, evasion, attrition, and defense. Meaning, in the priority of B to D, you want to draft a bomb. Sometimes it's beneficial to take a bomb out of the pool. I try not to draft for my collection. Like Yuna, great card. Summon Primal Odin, great card. You got a white aura set, that's really nice. So that's removal. So that's a bomb, right? That's removal. So we're probably going to go with Yuna, because I really like green in this draft series. Green and white isn't horrible. With a splash of red, maybe this town will come around. Bard's Bow is nice. But if we start drafting sagas, that would be pretty awesome. I hate to see this summon Primal Odin, because it's basically a bomb and a removal all in one. But with this, I can get that back. So I'm gonna go with a Yuna, Hope of Spyra. I do already have 4 of her, so that's 40 gems right there. So I got 40 gems. That's a perfectly fine card right there. And also we got the Shah's Chocobo. That's not bad at all. So it's between the land here and the Chocobo. I'm probably gonna lean towards the Chocobo though. The Chocobo Comet would be really nice, but it's double red and I'm already in white green. I would like to avoid tricolor or just barely splash if possible. I think I'm gonna go with the Shah's Chocobo on this one, chat. And not really impressed with the white selection here, so I'm not really passing anything great. But I am getting a good signal that I'm being passed some decent green. So side quest, raise a Chocobo. That's not a bad card. Combat tutorial would be good if I was going to splash some blue in here. But I'm going to try to stay. I mean, a weapons vendor would be fine as well. So it's kind of between these two, but being that I got a bit of a Chocobo and hopefully a landfall situation, and that's an enchantment that I can get back with Yuna, I think I'm going to go with that. Now I do like the Zelditch. If that land comes back around again, that might be a good card. So, and we got a Summon Girlfriend or free. That would be not a bad card to get. That would splash me into some red. But I think for now I'm going to go with Ash, Princess of Damaska. On the off chance that I get that land to come back around again, I'm going to take Zelditch. Because red would be the color. There we go. Right there. I got instantly rewarded, chat. Instant rewarded. Because with that, I can bring this, I can pop that back out of my hand and just keep casting over and over and over again. I can keep casting tokens. And this one is 1/1 creatureless token for each land you control. So basically about a 5 or 6, depending on. I think I'm gonna go with You're Not Alone on this one, chat. Although I might go Blazing Bomb. Or a Blitzball. I think I'm gonna go Blitzball on this one, chat. I'm gonna go Blitzball on that one. Now I do have... No, I did not pick Ash up, so... Item Shopkeep. I think I'm gonna go with the Lionheart on this one here. Trying to keep my curve. We got a Ring of Lucy. Not a horrible card. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Ring of Lucy. That'll help me get places a little bit faster. So bombs removal, evasion. Evasion's like flying, unblockable. Attrition is like a 4/4 or a 5/5, something that might take. Oh wait. Could I do spectacle? No, I think I'm gonna go with Lucy on this one. This is a okay card here, but I'd like to stay in as much of. I think I got to go with the mana fixing here. So mana fixing is really important. All right, Imperial. I really do like Krish's Wanderings. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that. All right, Bard's Bow is a fine card. I'm not real big on Prima Vista in general, so far I've got. So you can look to see. Uh-oh, I just froze, chat. Uh-oh, I'm frozen, chat. Dang it! What just happened? Oh no! Don't do this. Oh, please don't do this. Why is it doing this lately? All right, hold on. I got to get back in. Oh, dude, if I get screwed, I'm going to be so not happy. What's up, Karma? I wonder if it kicked me out. Oh, I wonder if it's going to let me get back in, chat. Oh, here we go. Okay. Probably won't play this card, but... All right, well, that actually is not bad, because it's an enchantment that I get back with Yuna. But I think I gotta... No, I can't go with that card. That would have me splash blue unless I'm getting out of red. I mean, Balam is a very good card. I think I gotta stick with this here, chat. Oh, here we go. Regalia is gonna be nice, chat. We're gonna use our Regalia. The Regalia will be a very nice get for us. That'll help us fix. Battle Menu is a fantastic card. We're like green-red at this point in time with a splash of white. So it's not so great, chat. Chocobo Kick would be perfectly fine. But we're going to go with the Regalia. This is black. No, not going to. See, there is some good black removal, though. I don't know, chat. I'm going to go with the white Auraset. Hopefully this will get us back into white a little bit more. All right, there we go. We're rewarded with a Fate of the Suncrist. Or a white Mage's Staff. I think we're going to probably go white Mage's Staff. Or we have green-white here. I think we go here. Yeah, I think we put a Garnet out, chat. Garnet might be our better pick here. So that'll help us get back into white a little bit more. Call the Chocobo, the Mountain Chocobo, very good card. Gubu Gardener, fantastic card. We got lots of 4-drops right now, chat. We could probably drop that out. I'm really tempted with this Call the Chocobo, Mountain Chocobo. Goober Gardener, I think we got to get call the Mountain Chocobo on this one. That's blue. We're not in blue. That's a very good card, by the way. Phantom Train. You can do some pretty awesome stuff with it. At this right here, I mean, other than the Gygus, we got Trample and Haste. It's not bad, and it cycles. We're not into black at all, so guess we throw out the Gygas here. Warrior Sword is perfectly fine, but we're looking for something. I mean, that's a 4/4 for 4. I don't know why this thing is picked so low. I mean, it's a 4/4 for 4. And I do have... Well, I think I got to go with the Warrior. Okay, side quest. Ooh, what the... Yoda. I already have 4 of those. Side quest, catch a fish, or a bard's bow. I think I'm going to go with a bard's bow. All right, there we go. We got a green-white. Grand Pulse Ochu is not bad, but I want to fix as much as I can. Oh, we got a Chocobo Kick. All right, guys, that's really good. You're Not Alone would have been an okay pick. So right now I've got 5 lands. So 5 minus, so I'm at 17 playables right now. I got a Town Greeter. That's a perfectly fine pick at this stage. Another Town Greeter, chat. We're getting rewarded. That's a fine pick for me too. Okay. Yeah. We'll put that in for now. Lunar Whale is a great card, chat. Lunar Whale is a great card. Sorry about coughing in your ear. Oh, wow. The Crystals Chosen is fine as well. Ignis would be nice. This is what I would call a bomb, because it's a 3/5 with flying, crew 1. Might be worth splashing some blue, depending on if blue opens up or not. The Crystals Chosen might be the right pick here, chat. But I'm gonna go with the Whale just in case. What do we got here? Legendary human. You may play two additional lands on each of my turns. I think I'd have to go with, well... Yeah. I think I'll go ahead and draft that. Oh, nice. The Realm Sketching is amazing. But I'm gonna go with a Colossal Behemoth here. And I do need. Oh, there's another Call the Mountain Chocobo. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Behemoth here. It's a pretty good bomb. And there's a Water Crystal. Not rocking that. So we're gonna drop the. So we're at 23 playables now, right? Overkill would have been awesome, but I'm not in black at all. I think out of all of this, I think the Vein would be the best choice here. It's a nice 2-drop with poison. Yikes. Probably not going to play it, but I'll draft that. Okay. That's blue-green right there. Ooh. Maybe we draft this on the off chance that we're gonna put the. Yeah, let's do that. Reach for the Horizon. That's an okay card. Yeah. Ooh, Fat Chocobo this late, or a Garnet. I think we got to go with the Fat Chocobo. That'll go with Yuna really well. And if we are splashing that blue, we'll grab Ignis out. Man. I don't know that I'm playing that. Yeah, this might be a little too eclectic. Gigantoad, probably not going to play it. So I'm at 33. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay. That's fine. Go ahead and put that in the side there. Sure. Okay. Probably not going to play the blue at all. Now maybe if I would have, let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to put the Lunar Whale in there. So drop that out. Now we got to drop 4 cards, chat. 4 cards. So does the Gigas stay in or not? Does the Princess stay in? I don't think she stays in. Ooh, because we got the Zeldinch, which would help out with Shah's Chocobo a lot. And here's some cycling there. This helps out with the Chocobo. I don't know. I think I get rid of Lucy. Get rid of Commune with Beavers. Chocobo Kick is nice. Blitzball's okay. Now, it would be unfortunate if I town greeted away my Yuna, right? Or some of my big dogs. So that would definitely help with the Chocobo. And it would help me get these towns out. So I can get rid of that town. Okay. And I could hunt for that too, especially if I have Zelditch out. So we're at 41. Alright, so right now we got 12 creatures, right? So if we look at it, we gotta do T semicolon and type CER. And what that'll do is that'll split it up. It'll show you your creatures and your non-creatures, right? Now this is a non-creature, but it has a job, right? So the job allows it to bring in a creature. So technically that brings in a creature, right? 2 creatures potentially. This brings in a creature, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's like 5 creatures. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, there it is, right there. But I guess that counts as a creature. Interesting. Yeah. So that can be 2 creatures right there itself. So the question is, am I going 16 lands? I don't know that I can go 16 lands, chat. So I'm going to have to let something go. And I'm guessing it's going to be... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I might want to keep the return. So I might be able to get important stuff back with the return. Blitzball would be nice because it would be a nice surprise. It would be a... Man, I don't know if I want to get rid of Blitzball though. It's a good card. You know what? I'm gonna keep Blitzball in. I'm gonna put the Horizon out. All right, let's call this good, chat. And best of luck to us. What's the last letter for bread? Defense. So anything that has defense is, you know, it should be your lowest priority to draft, right? Like a high toughness, something that has Defender on it. So that's kind of what it means. No problem. Yep, bombs. So anything that's a bomb, anything that removes is really good, you know, because it'll help you. I got very little removal. Combat tricks are helpful too, because that's kind of like evasion. Like trample's kind of an evasion. For first strike is kind of an evasion. Flying is definitely, unblockable is definitely. All right, chat. So we got, I think we're good. This is a pretty good, this is a keep. So we're gonna bring that into play tapped. Cast that. Okay. Chocobo comes in to play next turn. I do have the white Orset that'll help me ramp up a little bit to my upper end, my top end. It's like he must have no real good reason to attack, so I'm going to hold off. I mean, it is tempting to white Orset his Gooba Gardener, because that's helping him ramp a little bit here. Looks like he's got 3 colors with the Gooba Gardener. Well, 2 colors, rather. I almost went straight red-green, too. Oh, what a card. What a card. What an absolute... No, that's considered a bomb. So this removal took out that bomb, so now I'm going to swing for 6. Hopefully we continue along this trend. But that is a very good card, and I'm basically got tons of mana now. So I'm not too happy about all the mana. A Zeldetch would be good. Because that'll allow me to swing for a lot of damage and put extra land down. Okay, fair enough. Not very nice. Fair. Okay. That'll give us our trigger here. Go ahead and swing for 3. So, like, with this guy being a special guest, it's kind of nice, especially if you got any other Death Touch, like black and green Death Touchers. You know, like the 1-drop guy that can pump. The Grand Pulse Uchu. Yep, here we go. That's a bomb. I don't know if other than this guy, I don't know if I have an answer to that, honestly. And, yeah. Yikes. I kind of almost want him to attack. No, he won't attack with that, though. I think I have a Blitz Ball. What is it? I haven't drawn it yet. I'm trying to think if I have any outs here. +3/+3. If I'd put that on my Regalia. If I got it. I kind of want him to attack, chat. So he won't be able to block with the 6/6. We'll see what else he puts out here. He's got plenty of mana and cards in his hand, so I might be cooked here. This is kind of what I was afraid of. Trying to think what outs I have. Ooh. Oh, he's I'm sure he's got some stout. Okay. think at this point, I gotta cast this just to have it as a 4/4 body to block with. No attacks. I think I might be cooked here. Especially if he has a piece of equipment. He'll get double. If he's got equipment, yeah, I'm probably just cooked right here. Oh well. I don't know. Opponent's got 3 cards in hand. Got 6 land. Yep. So it's gonna double up. That'll give him an extra. That'll give him an extra token, or should. Yep. I think it gives it haste. Yep. All right, he's going wide, chat. Real wide here. You gonna play a land to give trample? It's crazy how just a 1/3. All right, take care, Cosmos. Pleasure, man. Crazy how a little 1/3 death touch is keeping his entire team at bay right now. You have a wonderful day too. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cast it. We need it out there. We need these bodies. Okay, no attack and turn. Bit of a staring match right now. Probably gonna discard a land. Oh, that's huge. Man, this guy's got all the equipment, huh? That's crazy how wide this guy just went. Kind of impressive, actually. I think we'll do this. Now this could be really bad for me. Or it could be okay. Okay, so he lost his token. Okay. Okay. I could give everything +3/+3 until the end of the turn. It's a sorcery. Yikes, chat. He just chump blocked most of it. Yep. Guess I gotta pass. Gotta pass, chat. Opponent's at 11. If I can get him to like do a big commit, maybe. If I can get him to sacrifice a few of his board position just a wee bit. All right, that's pretty big. Should put it on his bard bow. That's what I would do. Yep. Oh, never mind. Okay. Gonna put it on summon GF. Well, that's going away. Not next turn. Yeah, it'll go away next turn. Oh, goodness, chat. Wow. This guy's just got pure value right here. Damn. That's going away, so I'm not going to block that. That hurts just a little bit. Not gonna lie. Turn. Oh, chocobo kick. That goes away. Yowza, chat. Alright. He loses that. Gains 1 red mana from that. I don't really even have any enchantments in my graveyard to even pull out from Yuna, so she's not going to help me much. But most of the stuff he can attack with, I can block. Okay, there's a... Alright, so I think I have to... I'm probably going to have to sacrifice... I mean, I'm not out of this yet, chat. I mean, I'm not... yeah, I'm not out of it yet. So the question is... So if I give everything... I can't really attack with that. I think I pass here. Oh, come on. Gonna be time for my old man nap pretty soon here. I'm gonna make a Cactuar deck. It's gonna be hilarious. Turn. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do that. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what our opponent does here. Got one card in his hand. My opponent's a little less wide than he was a second ago. I have 2 creatures in my graveyard. I'm kind of wanting to trade with Vayne before I use this. Because I would like to get Vayne back. I do have this guy. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all, chat. That's not good at all. least it has, what do you call it for now? So if something attacks alone, it gets double strike. Okay. Sure. Okay. Kind of do or die at this point in time. So if I give this, if I activate that, right? That'll be a 4/4. That'll be 5. So I'll gain back 5. That'll be 7, 7, 7, 5, 5, and a 4, 7. He will have to block, so he'll likely chump, chump, and chump. But I'll gain 5. So I don't know if I can absorb this or not. I think I take 6. I don't know, chat. It's not looking good. Not looking good at all. I need a card. All right, so this is kind of a card, I guess. Maybe I should have barred bowed first. So he's gonna chump block. Yes, use your shopkeep. Chump block with your shopkeep, buddy. You know you want to. What's up, Billy? Good to see you. Okay. He might have me here, chat. But he has to attack alone. And turn. But he has to attack alone with that. He's at 6 life. At 13. It. Good game. All right. That's game, chat. Yep. Alrighty. Can't win them all, chat. That was a tough match, though. That was a fun match. I should have probably been done like so many different times. I'd like to get at least 4 wins would be awesome. How you doing today, Billy? Got any fun stuff planned? You doing some bowling or anything like that? All right, here. Go ahead and keep this. Let's go ahead and do that. And we'll bring in this next turn. Nope, relaxing. We leave for vacation tomorrow. I know you're going to be visiting someone, aren't you? At least you're going to stop in to say hello. That'd be cool. Oh, damn it. Gotta pay attention, man. Oh, I just lost the trigger on that one. Son of a biscuit. Stop talking and focus. can't believe I just did that. Can't believe I just did that. I cannot believe I just did that. Oh, looks like you drafted that card. It would have been a 2-3 as well. I talked them into bowling with me, I believe. Oh, cool. Water. Ah, ice water tastes good. Good. That might be 0-2, chat. Might be 0-2. Great. This guy's all stocked full of artifacts too. Look at that. Perfect. Outstanding. We do next turn. We do Call the Mountain Chocobo. That'll free me up for 1 damage with this. Oh, this is whenever you cast your next instant spell, copy it. Ooh, okay. So this is definitely going out next. So that way I can get a double Call the Mountain Chocobo. All right. Okay. Wow. All right. I'm kind of shocked. Knife. Okay. I think we're gonna do. Damn it. My mana. Really? I can't. Sorry, but I cannot let that card go. I'm definitely stalled on mana, though. One good thing is that being 0-2 is better than being 0-3. That is true. It does put you in the loser's bracket, I guess, so to speak. I don't even know. I listen, man. I can't let this thing continue to beat on me. I just can't do it, especially when I'm not drawing any darn land. Maybe I'll get it back at some point in time. All right, so there we go. Okay. I'm not going to attack. But next turn I can triple it. So I get, but I don't have, I can get triple these. Man, I'm at 6 life, chat. This is not good. Of course I draw like that, right? Why wouldn't I draw that? goodness. For swing for that. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here, chat. I think I'm just thoroughly cooked. I think I might be cooked. White mana would be really, really good. I'd get rid of this damn thing. This dude's got like all the equipment, man. Like all this equipment he got. Thieves knife. Got the sage Nolis. 5 damage right there. Yikes. Yikes, I'm at 1 life, chat. 1 life. My goodness. Getting dog walked over here. What does this do? During your turn, enchantment creatures. Unit and enchant creatures you have trample, lifelink, and ward 2 at the beginning of your end step. Really need a white mana here, I think. That's 5. That's 15 damage right there. Oh gosh, I mean, if I do this, they all get +3/+3. So all he's got to do is block a couple. I'm not ready for that yet, chat. Okay. No attack. Next turn, put down a land, cast Rider's Return, and swing for the fences, I guess. That's all I can really do. That's game. Good game. Yeah, good game, dude. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. All right, guys. I'm going to let this one go for tonight, for today, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'll see y'all soon. I still have 1 game I can play, but I actually got a few things I gotta do before the rain comes, and it's an old man nap time soon.